DWAZST and DWAZ Sleepy Goose DWAZ Wave.
Pokemon Musicception! Hello everyone, good morning. Goxy, thank you so much for the 38 months. Appreciate it. Hello Freck, hello Dracus, hello Fluffy, hello Hippo. Hello, how are you doing? How are you doing? Sheesh! How are you doing? Oh. I got my Mango Loco, I got my water. Probably don't even need the aircon on today, but I have it on. Speak's looking good. Hello, Cheese. Good morning as well. I am surviving officially. It's today your birthday. Well, happy birthday if that is the case. Are you beating the game today? We could be very close. We're currently in the process. Hold on. Hi. I moved the camera. We're currently in the process of catching the Lake Trio. Then we have one last gym. Then we have the Elite Four. But there is a bit of a route to get into the Elite Four, you know what I mean? So, possibly. We might beat the game today. Oh, it was yesterday. Well, happy birthday for yesterday, Fluffy. I hope you had a good day. Hello, Rai. Good morning. I'm okay. I ate some sandwiches. Now to brush my teethies. Thought I'd add that bit in there. And sleep. You have to do all the spear pillar stuff. Have I not already done that? I've already caught Palkia. Do, do, do. How many birthday beats do we owe? Sheesh, chat. In game. Yeah, last week we beat Cyrus, we caught Palkia, we caught one of the Lake Trio, and we did the 7th gym prior to that. We ended during literally, I think, Azelf. We have Azelf and Mesprit left. Plus the 8th gym. Plus the Elite Four. And then it's Heatran, Regigigas, and maybe some others. I don't remember. I hate that mine is this week as well. You better not say that to me. I think I've just sealed my fate, haven't I? How is the rest of chat today? You know, I'm gonna skip this. We've heard it about 3 times. Tired. Self-inflicted. Or was it? We are raiding on my birthday, it's true. Although, regardless of what character I'm on, there's nothing I want from it. So. Because it is that time of year now, I'm basically living as a vampire 100% of the time. Day comes and the curtains close. Fair enough. Fair enough. I'm tired. The brain doesn't want to wake up today. I'm sure it will, mate. Whatever your morning ritual normally is. But yeah, no. We are indeed raiding on my birthday. I'm gonna... You. I can't wait to try and kill Daz for fun on Thursday. What the fuck? You do that every week. That's not special. A birthday treat would be a smooth run. People's brains up here and not in their ass, you know. It would be what, 33-ish? 34. Already 33. This is actually the first day in a while where I've woken up feeling relatively human. What's the usual feeling? Elite Raiders?
No! La la la!
Look right next to my face at that health bar. Rude. Yeah. Fucking rude back at me, I guess. We don't need full swipe. We don't. Hello, Wonky. Good morning, mate. I'm thinking they usually wake up feeling like a demon. Maybe. Maybe. I know I am. It's not nice to tell lies. This is how we're starting the day today, chat, okay? Yep. The usual feeling is half dead bog witch who has been dragged through several hedges and then run over. I like the sound of that. It's just being a stubborn bee today. Or this thing. Oh yes, I know that I'm feeling well. Have we got many a bog witch in the chat? Stop edging me, you little pixie. I'm gonna use that new Witcher DLC, I think, as an excuse to get back on the game and finish where we left off. Ah! Nadia and Val on here. Come on. You know you want to get in that ball. If there's, I mean, if someone wants to inform Geralt where I am, I wouldn't be mad. There's a new DLC for 3? Yeah, it kind of came out of nowhere. Surprised everyone. I can only assume it's gonna lead into Witcher 4, right? Would make sense. I can't see the point of it otherwise. Other than the cash grab. Who woke me from my meditation? Doesn't that other game come out this year? The Vampire Witcher game thing. I forgot the name of it. We're gonna die and my Switch is gonna conveniently crash. A Pokeball's never failed me like this! How convenient. Doing it ahead of time? It's like a tick. It's like a nervous tick. I just know, you know. I get like twitchy eye. Blood of the Dawnwalkers. That's the one. I think I haven't heard of the game in ages. It had like a trailer. A couple months ago. How's the back? Calm for now. Work a few hours tonight, see how it goes. To do it. No, please. Ah! Oh, weird. Hello, Mel. You have been a moderator for 5 years. Hell yeah. I didn't even know you could announce that, to be honest. How you doing? Shitty ad. Holy smokes. I think Twitch are allowing you slowly and surely to celebrate pretty much everything. It's pretty cool. I'm doing great, thank you. Can't complain, the weather's gotten cooler. Sorry, a little distracted from outside. Hi, roll! Hey, Warlock's here as well. I'm celebrating my 6 months? What the fuck? Wait. Don't do this to me. Math is confusing enough. It's Nadia's 6 months. Yeah, it's like 3 or 4 years now. Right. Clearly, the first one was lucky. It was the low roll of the knockoff. We have to try a different tactic now. Yeah, Mel had 5 years. You've been scammed. Seems you've scammed yourself. I don't know, actually. Wait. Did we ever, like, pretend unmod you or pretend ban you? 6 months ago. What if that's it? Holy shit, we gotta stop doing this. So 1 HP. You banned him and then remodded him? See, I don't remember that. You timed me out 3 months ago. Oh yeah, you can check, can't you? It's the only thing I can think of that makes sense. Oh, you dirty little dickhead. Oh yeah, I traded you for 100 subs. I'd do it again. Understandable. I would too. Oh my god, I completely forgot about that. You just unlocked a core memory. It could be that Twitch just balked. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I didn't even know you could announce how long you've been a moderator for until Mel did it. Unless it's literally a brand new feature. That would explain its bugginess. Also, give me 2 minutes, okay? I won't be long. Someone's at the door. Apologies, I am back. Oh. We will all remember him. Remember me as I was, not what I am. Cold callers, no. Parents. Do 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 do. Come on. We need that 3-roll jiggle. The old jiggle, jiggle, jiggle split. Same thing. Brick. What's everyone's plans today then? What are we all doing? Yeah.
Jiggle, jiggle, jiggle.
Bladus bless his ball. You blessed. Fuck all, I'll be honest. Thank you for the 71 months though. Oh my god. I think that's the highest number. Thank you so much, Blade. Do, 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 do. You gotta chill for the day? Why is this little elf being a problem? I think I've got lucky with the other ones. Survive on this Monday. I don't bless anything, I curse stuff. Can you curse me more than I already am? Watch stream, work later. Work, food shop, dinner, bed. Them's the plans. I'm starting to think our team needs a status move. We have bulk ups, we have swords dances, you know, we have all that stuff just to act fast, hit hard, but we have nothing like Thunder Wave or anything like that, you know. I don't even know if any of these Pokemon can learn those moves, to be honest. Yeah, exactly what you said, though. I don't think fighting types have that much. Ow. Cleavus will carry the balls? Alright, you better not lie to me. Toxicroak can learn Toxic, but obviously that's not good because that will just kill eventually. We have Dynamic Punch on Machamp, which will confuse, but that will wear off. Yeah, Pleebus already carried them balls. Yeah, there really isn't much we can do here other than just RNG bless us. Question is, will this take more resets than Mewtwo took us? For those wondering, we call Lugia, Ho-Oh. Zapdos was the easiest. And Moltres? Pretty quick in Pokeballs. Palkia wasn't so bad either, and neither was Uxie. Articuno is a pain in the ass for some reason. Actually, I don't remember Deoxys being that bad either. Yeah, Articuno, Mewtwo, this thing. That's pretty much it. I'm gonna hope we get the paralysis. We pray. It did not work, and another one will kill you. Shit. Well, hypnosis. Isn't a bad shout on this Pokemon. I have wide lens. But they will just wake up. Oh, we can't. It's fine. I lose the 50-50s anyway. They wake up turn 1 for me. Oh. That's my thought process, right? We're doing a mono fighting, obviously. We can't really deploy those kind of strategies. We just have to be quicker, be better, and hit harder. Is there a stay smooth freeze? No. There was a time, and I mean like the start of Pokemon, the dawn of Pokemon, right? There was a time where when you got frozen, you were just stuck. But no, now you thaw out. It's like between 1 or 5 turns. Depending on how lucky you are, of course. Do you have a TM for Force Palm? Is it not the same as Thunder Punch, though? The same chance to paralyze? I've got Thunder Punch for the coverage. And it also has a chance to paralyze the target. I don't see a point in getting ready for Force Palm if it does the same thing. Ah! My window's open. So I just walked past the house like, huh? Huh? Wow. Baby. Huh. Depending on our luck catching this, the other one, I think we'll be fine with the last gym. Getting to the Elite Four, and then obviously the Elite Four, which we're not ready for yet. Garchomp's level 66. We're level 56. We need 10 more levels. By the time we get to the Elite Four, we might be close though. Thunder Punch is 10% chance for para, Force is 30, according to Pokemon DB. Okay. The police think someone... Nah, they've got my my address listed on their database as a crazy man. Force Palm is better. Okay. Force Palm is also stab, and I'm worried of killing it. Because I'm pure power as well. Oh! Now Dur's complaining of ads? What universe is this? Watching the Elite Four fights could be interesting. Damn right it is. I'm getting the 2-roll very consistently. We just need more. That's a great idea. Maybe one day I'll update the scenes to just the background be a padded cell. Just catch it. Yep, just catch it. No, I didn't want to. Catch me outside. How about that? Next ball. Alright, I said it late. So next ball. This one. This ball right here. Catch these. Ah, not my honeysuckle. Meet me at Tesco. It's quite weird that there's a Tesco not far from me. Like a 10-minute walk. Come on, Plebus. Uh-oh. It's over. Shall we... I think I learned Force Palm naturally, don't I? Do I need Thunder Punch? The only thing Thunder... Oh, no, I can't get rid of Thunder Punch. Gyarados exists. Water is the only thing. What have I got? I've got Ice Punch and I've got Rock Throw. So I can take care of flying types. Which is obviously one of our big weaknesses. Do we need Thunder Punch as well? For the sake of like Gyarados, Pelipper and water types. This is what we're running, by the way. The last two are stab. The first two are coverage. Is there a world where we don't need Thunder Punch? And we pray on the RNG gods of Force Palm to stun things? Does it learn high jump kick? It's on the screen, mate. It's on the screen. I meant, can you move to Europe? Technically, I could unlearn it and then relearn it later with the heart scales. I don't know if I want to do that just for this little shite bag. Nah, we're just very unlucky this morning. That's all it is. We'll get it. We're thinking too much into this. We'll get him now. This is the one. Good morning, Tahi. Oh, you went first. Right, we can do it again and it won't kill, hopefully. Hello, Ban Slam. How you doing? I got a sun greeting. Tahi. Very busy day yesterday. I had a lot of chores to do. I gave this room, this conservatory, a deep clean as well. I tidied up a lot of my cables. As you can see, I kind of moved things about again. I missed my camera being over here rather than here. Yeah, a load of chores. And then after dinner, I played WoW for a couple of hours. That was about it. That was my Sunday. That was so delayed. What the fuck? The only issue, I'm much more comfortable you guys being here. Yep. Is that the noise you make? The only issue, obviously, is if I have my camera on the other side of the stream, I'm like looking into the void. So I need to think about that. Because obviously here it's not convenient because I'm covering the health pool of this mon. I had to think of a way where I can keep my camera here at all times, regardless of the game we're playing. There I go, feral. And go feral. Yep. What reset is this now? This is ridiculous. I don't think you took longer than Mewtwo. Mewtwo took like an hour and a half of the end of one stream. And then like another hour and a half at the start of another. Mewtwo is literally like, what, almost 3 hours? I feel. I could be wrong. It felt like it though. You little pixie fuck. You're pretty high up there though. It's been 41 minutes. And it was like 20 minutes at the end of last stream. So let's say an hour. Get in the ball. Punch that little halfling in the face. Yeah, I'll do it again. Let's get in the ball. It doesn't help that all these legendaries are psychic types. My biggest weakness Whereas with Mewtwo, we kind of Blissey stalled. Was it Blissey? No. It was Wobbuffet, wasn't it? I still remember that one run where we Mirror Coat one-shot Mewtwo. This is too much edging from Monday. I've barely been live, like. Bugger. Bugger. What else did I do yesterday? Like I said, I deep cleaned. I shifted some stuff about, so I've got more room. The cables are tidier. Camera's over here now. Changed the I did some other things unrelated to stream entirely. What else? Oh, I ordered a new display. So that's coming at some point. That was my birthday gift to me. Ah! That is pretty much it. Although now it's June 1st, things are gonna get crazy. Crazy. Ah! Come on. That's literally the opposite of the focus face. But a focus face, you gotta take me seriously. Yeah, no. June is a very busy month. I'll tell you that. Well, good busy, to be fair. Good busy because this week, starting from tomorrow, ending on Sunday, we have the Summer Games Fest. So we're going to be seeing tons of new game trailers and announcements this week. All throughout the week. Wednesday is my mum's birthday. Thursday is my birthday. And then in 2 weeks' time, it's my sister-in-law's birthday. And then later that weekend... Is it that weekend? Yeah. It's my parents' wedding anniversary and Father's Day shortly after that, where we usually do some big celebration because this month is just celebrations. Thursday your birthday? Did I not say that? What else? Oh, did I say Wednesday? I thought I said Wednesday was my mum's birthday. Thursday was mine. Around about the same time where we're doing family celebrations, because again, the wedding anniversary, Father's Day, all that stuff. Around about that time, some friends of mine are meeting up in this country, which I don't still know if I can go yet or not, but I'm hoping I can at least pop down for a day. Again, that's not guaranteed, but that's happening. What else? Something else as well. There was one other thing. It'll come back to me. You little edging. Get. Edging,
I'm
little
not even gonna make the
bastard.
joke laughing face.
Embrace Lucas. Thank you so much for the 67 months, mate. I'll spell it out. Yeah. That's pretty much it. I've lost track of resets now. I also won't be live Friday, by the way. It's another one of those days where I'm out all day doing errands and I have a dentist appointment in the afternoon as well. Just a routine thing. I may ask about getting my wisdom teeth removed, actually. He's recommended it and I'm like, yeah. As long as it's on the NHS and I don't have to pay for it, sign me up. I'll do it. I hope you step on broken Lego. Oh my. Hello Foxy, how you doing? So yeah, no, pretty chill week this week. I'm not really doing much for my birthday, like I say. I'll probably just stream Planet Azul or something. Now, I think I'm gonna kill. But what if I don't? Excellent. I can't sleep again. You don't, you know, you don't have to worry about working tomorrow. That was, I feel like the first one's always so delayed. It sits there, deciding whether to jiggle or not. I'm about to lose my mind. Lose my mind. Lose my mind. No work tomorrow, eh? You got a day off today, don't you, Lucas, as well? Oh! Ah! About fucking time. Yes, your rest day. We got a first try, chat. Until further notice, I got downsized Friday. I'm waiting to find out if I'll be offered another contract. I'm sorry to hear that. First try? Yeah, you fell asleep, mate. You fell asleep, what can I say? It is what it is. Hello, Pause. How you doing? Do you want to know something interesting, Pause? I did a little deep dive into the Planet Zoo 2 website again. And this might be me coping. But I think we're getting two different things this week. If you go onto the Planet Zoo 2 website, you go to news. Is it news? Let me scroll down. Yeah, at the very bottom, it says this. We're just getting started. We're so excited to finally be giving you your very first look at Planet Zoo 2, but don't worry. We have lots more to talk about very soon, including some must-see appearances at the Wholesome Direct on June 6th. This is the thing that Pause is co-streaming. We're going to raid her at the end of our stream. Check out what's happening. Yeah, it says appearances at Wholesome Direct on June 6th. And the PC Gaming Show on June 7th. Would they be the same thing? Sounds like two things to me as well. Thank you for the 50 stream streak as well, Pause. Thank you. We all collectively blacked out for the 52 minutes. Yeah, that was just the intro to stream. That was our just chatting segment. I was throwing. Don't worry about it. That's life this year. I'll figure it out. One way or another. Hell, might actually start that. Did you catch it? I did indeed. How do I find the last one again? Isn't it an app? Do I have the app? I feel like I don't have the app. So we have Palkia, Uxie, and Azelf. We just need to catch Mesprit now. Actually, that's the point. Let's look at the Pokedex. This is like secondary to our challenge. I want to see what we're missing. A lot of things to evolve. That's not an issue. We have that fossil. We don't have that fossil. That's diamond. Can't even install an app. I don't have my glasses on. Oh, 2 seconds. Right, what else? I feel like we've caught the majority now. Murkrow is diamond as well. I think we can catch Glameow. We can, and very soon, on our way to our 8th gym. Stunky we can't. You got your Reggie, mate. So Glameow is 1. My ADHD is ADHDing today. 2 streams running. Lol. Working on my techie stuff. Turkish music on the wireless. Danish lesson on the mobile. And about to complete work on the emergency services, goods areas, and the helipad and the zoo. How does your brain, like, process all of that at once? Mime Junior. I'm not sure if you're Diamond exclusive. Chatot we get the same time we get as Glameow. Oh, there's a whole list of things here. Remoraid. Same route. Finneon. Oh, we've actually missed Finneon. Go back for that anytime. Mantike. Yeah, no, we're not missing much. That's good to know. Hello, Loki. Hello, Zay. How we doing? I need the app for Mesprit. That's what I need. But maybe we'll get to the town first. The brain is a lightning storm at the moment. It's very noisy. And that helps you focus. Reminds me of back in the day, quad modding with a 5th streamer. Hanging out with VC with friends at the same time. You think you're gonna beat the Elite Four in your Soul Silver run today, Mouse? Oh, very nice. I don't know if I'll beat them in my playthrough today. I kind of want the other version of you. We might get to them today. But then I have all of Kanto left still. I know, I'm so jealous. Right, Glameow is in here somewhere. Juggling 2 relationships at a 3rd long distance? Huh? What do you mean by this? Burb. What level are you? 41. I'm still quite nervous, so I'm gonna just throw a ball. There's so many other things I want to try. I want to try a Mega Ruby and a ROM hack for Fire Red that lets you complete the decks. I'm sure you'll get around to all that, mate. I am really at that awkward stage of just... There isn't much to catch left. What, there was like 3 fish? This bird and a cat. I want the chaotic mime if it's in my game at all. Homesick today, so I have time. Luck, BRB, I need a monster. No worries. You have plenty of time. Meow. Oh, not that meow, I want the other meow. The Pokédex says it's here, so... Do you remember how in the OG Diamond and Pearl you could record your voice for chat to repeat in the game? I do, yeah. Me and the missus are slowly completing Inclement Emerald. The ROM hack is brutal. Okay. You have a fiance of 13 years and a boyfriend of 5 years. We don't have to talk about that. That whole concept to me is very alien. I don't want to accidentally get into like a chat debate or anything. It's all good though. Wingull, how about you set up wind and... Yeah. That's a typo. Right, we found the cat. I don't even think I have the super rod yet. I think I get it in this town. I come back from holiday typo already. Have you got work as normal today? Alright, that's another one down. You do indeed. I'm sat through meetings at the moment. Got the meetings in one ear, me in the other. It was very good. Nice, relax, and eat ice cream. That was like your daily ritual, isn't it? Fair enough. I don't really get offended though. Yeah. I just want to make sure, you know. Obviously, that thing's very personal to you. There'll be a lot of people that don't understand it, myself included. And obviously, I wouldn't want that to, like, lead into anything else. You know what I mean? Like I say, you're all good, though. But yeah. I'd rather we don't focus on that. I think I did have ice cream every day, yeah. One place I went to does whippy ice cream that is made with honey instead of sugar. Okay, well. You came home with diabetes? I've not had a proper whippy ice cream in so long. I'm actually mad jealous. I came home fatter. Well, I'm glad you had a nice time. It was a break you very much needed. I'm a slut for honey. What are you, a bee? Or a bear? You yogi? You thought that'd be super effective against me, didn't you? I'll show you what that is. We finally got our air fryer on Friday. Ooh, I love air fryers. Very good, very convenient things. Right, so there's a route up there. I've just been assaulted by a little girl. What the fuck? I've already tried fries. They came out great. I recently did I was feeling a little lazy, but why not? I did a gammon steak in one. It was really good. That did nothing. Speaking of... Wait, honeysuckle? Are you Zay? Is this Zay that I'm gonna earthquake with? Sleep. Why was the kappa spelled out, but during the sentence there was an actual emote of it? Look, random Discord, cool. Okay, another distraction to the chaos. I'd be alright with that. Heracross is a very cool Pokemon. Pokemon size contest. Whoa, it's not about the size, okay? It's how you use them. Right, we have a lot of trainers to defeat here. When Honeysuckle didn't show up, it was they that licked the trees clean. You're why it took me ages to get a Heracross. Yeah. On the topic of diabetes, guess who's going in tomorrow for a blood test? hopefully it goes okay. I do remember the last time I used a bug Pokemon in a playthrough. I love bug Pokemon. I did a whole bug mono playthrough of Scarlet last year. They're actually, I think they're slept on, to be honest. They're really strong. Oh, we need Feebas. I forgot about Feebas. That's another fish we need to catch. I've used Heracross in Gen 2. He is strong. I'm pretty sure every fish he has thrown out I'm missing, except for Magikarp. Bugs IRL? Nah. Bugs in Pokemon? Yes, please. Hello, Grim. How you doing? I had to get back to playing through Violet. I've been busy working on projects instead. You still got some time before Winds and Waves. You know, bug types are some of my favorite. They're like second or third for me. Grass being one. That's a pretty cool animation. I've always been an electric lover. I did have one weird playthrough of Violet, where half of it I did only electric types. But then the latter half was only normal types. I just changed it up halfway. I don't remember why now. Dark types are your favorite. I'd say ground is your second favorite. I'm doing great, Grim. How you doing? Rock Steel is my number one. Bug Poison my second. I'm indecisive, I know. A very easy thing to happen in Pokemon. Oh, I gave up Sync-Up years ago. Too broke for too many years. Fair enough. I had my coworker bring in an extra test strip to check my reading, and it was over 300. I'm guessing that's bad. Normally it's supposed to be around 70 to 100, and less than 150 after 2 hours from eating. And yours was 300. Oh, I tried to run. Oops. Scary fish. Well, I hope it goes well tomorrow, mate. Steel types are fun as well, yeah. I don't think there's a type I particularly dislike. Again, a lot of the reason why I do these mono playthroughs, these mono types, is to gain an appreciation for all the types that I would normally not pick, as well as the Pokemon I would normally not pick. Hence Bug in Scarlet. I have grown very fond of Bug since. I just like fairy typing. I don't. I think fairy typing is cool. Very strong. Moon Blast. Freaking, what's it called? Play Rough. Like, it's got some good coverage. I like Fairy because it made Poison and Steel more viable. Yes. When we were playing ZA, that's kind of what I did. Rather than having, like, Grass, Fire, Water as my kind of, like, trio, I had... Was it Poison, Steel, Fairy? It was definitely Steel and Fairy. I forgot what the other one was. No, it wouldn't have been Poison, I don't think. It's Dragon, isn't it? Yeah. Wait, does Dragon work? I think it was Dragon, but I don't think... God, Sonic the Hedgehog just nutted everywhere. That happens. I had a dream, I had a wonderful dream. I dreamed that a train would bring me a giant Remoraid. How you doing, Hunter, mate? You doing good? I'm doing great, thank you. It was Dragon. Yeah, you're right. Because everyone and their aunts brought Garchomps to every battle. Do. I'm glad you're okay, mate. Happens more often than it should. A goddamn hedgehog. There it is. I was like, where's that? Soundboard's having a sleepy day. It shouldn't though, it played the other ones perfectly fine. Now, I'm missing... I don't have a Super Rod yet. I think I get it from this town. Let's see if we get a fish we're missing. A little bit like that. So we're missing Mantike, which I'm pretty sure is a surf Pokemon. Finneon, which I've missed. I have to go back for that. We're naming this Gnome. Sure. A Gnome! Oh, roll on me, father! I have sinned! What else? Right, I saw the trainers down here beat. I think. Yeah. No, I missed one. Huh? At least it's not penguin. You've gotten more imaginative. I'm proud of you. Well, not you specifically, but Fira. Hey, yo! My thought process was this, chat. Once we do beat the Elite Four, we obviously unlock the national decks. The underground opens up to a lot of new Pokemon. Even fighting types. We can get things like Primeape, Poliwrath, Breloom, Hariyama. I wanted to catch every regional Pokemon first. Not necessarily evolve them to fill out the Pokedex, which we will do, but catch one of each beforehand. Just so I'm not, like, overstimulated. Name the Azelf Penguin, just because Wright said something. Okay. Yeah, I'll go do that. I have to fly to the name raider. What town was that in? Oh, I remember. Welcome back, Drakis. Oh, what is? Name rater was here. You don't have to. You spend your points now. I can do it. When we played Leaf Green, there was like, of everything we caught, there was like literally 2 or maybe 3 Pokemon that were never named. But the vast majority were. There's been a lot less named in this, but I don't blame people. I said at the very beginning, as we're kind of like, we can only use fighting types and everything else is excluded from our team, there's not going to be much want to name everything. Also, no worries, Foxy. All good. You can still name things if you want to, but don't feel like you have to. Yeah, like I say. Should I save them points for Zoo too? Who knows? I may even discount them. What's the current price to name something? $1,000. See, I thought that was pretty good. I've seen name somethings in other chat and they're like 2,000, 3,000, sometimes more. I might half that, honestly. What do you think of 500? Sounds good to you? Sounds reasonable? 500,000! I learned about your emotes yesterday. So wholesome, you did that in Jingle Jam. It was very popular. Which was nice. Yeah, to kind of like, to kind of make room for those, I basically took my own channel emotes out of the emotes selection, the standard one, and I got Sleep's help, and I turned them into animated emotes instead, which worked out better for us in the long run. I'll probably, like I say, I'll probably do something similar again this year. I do have to look at like how much space we have. I could look now real quick actually. In fact, while I'm here, yeah, you know what? When I make... I'll do this, hold on. Right, now apart from the point waster, every redeem that is like posture check, hydrate, animal fact, name something in the game we're playing, etc, etc. Those are all 500 by default. And then they get more expensive depending on the points. Emotes. Right, let's have a look at emotes. So standard tier 1 subscriber emotes, we are 35 out of 35. In terms of standard follower emotes, we are 4 out of 5. Those are the free ones, and those are the WWF ones as well. Animated emotes, we are 7 out of 35. We have 28 open slots. Tier 2 emotes, we are 1 out of 5. Plus that comes with 5 animated ones. Tier 3 emotes, we're 1 out of 5. Again, comes with 5 animated emotes. There are also cheer emotes as well. You can have emotes for like 1 bit, 100 bit, 1000 bit, 5000 bit, 10,000 bit, etc. Yeah, no, we actually do have room, but they would have to be animated emotes. Hello, Ooze. How you doing, mate? Did you see the new channel badge things? Elaborate. The only new thing I saw today was mods can announce how long they've been a mod for. And it was hilarious because Mel came in like what was it, like 5 years? We were like, awesome. And then Warlock came in and it was 6 months. We were like, hold on, wait a minute. Warlock's been a mod for like 3 years. But when he redeemed it said 6 months. So that was funny. Did I lose that Pokemon? What the fuck? You could animate the remaining DAS ones or WWF ones. True. That would free up some standard ones then. How many standard emotes of my own aren't animated at the moment? Twitch is counting time present. There you are. You can make an event where you can reward viewers for watching or subscribing, and they get a badge on Twitch. You can make an event. Is there like a page for this that you can send to me so I can read into it? Yeah, I'd appreciate that. I need more understanding on what that is and how to do it, etc. Zoo 2 launch event, I sense. Well, I'm planning to do a Zoo 2 marathon anyway. Nothing serious, just fun. I'm not going to monetize it either because October 13th is the launch. 2 weeks of that, we go into November pretty much, and then at the start of December we have Jingle Jam. So that's kind of the monetary thing because it's a charity stream, a charity 2 weeks. I'm probably gonna do the 2 weeks again like I did last year. Yeah, I don't know. I just thought a little fun marathon. It's like the chat badges, like my fat cow oozes Duolingo. Okay. So do I have to go and get those like emotes? And then what? People can earn them? The 16, I think, plus the free, so 20. Oh, there's the Galactic Racer Star Wars game come out that month as well, yeah? I think Ooze mentioned that to me, actually. Do. Well, this week is the week where we discover everything there is about gaming this year and early next year, right? Fable's been delayed till next year now, so that's off the table. Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced is in July. That's something that interests me. I think Marvel's Wolverine comes out this year. Not sure when. I think there's a PlayStation thing tomorrow actually. GTA is November. Planet Zoo obviously October. I don't even know what else is coming out. I need to pay attention to this week specifically, I think. Let me get up and make some coffee and food, and then I'll try getting more emotes. Oh, you actually want to do that now? Oh, that's very kind of you. There's no pressure, but if that's something you want to do. Dad's chat badge is just a real life rock dropped into badge size. Just crop it and ship it. Just an actual boulder. Now that's a nice boulder. My procrastinating ass needs to be done before October. Well, like I say, when we do the Jingle Jam again this year, it's very likely we're going to do the whole emote thing again. I may change it up a bit, but remember that it can literally be... It could be something you want, like we have now, where it's something in the chat that represents you. People see that emote, they think of the user. You know what I mean? Or it could be an emote that's based off me that we're missing. Like Dracus mentioned me like throwing a Pokeball or something, you know? It could be whatever you want it to be, basically. It's basically what I'm saying. But you know, nearer the time, I'll give it more thought. Still early days, yeah. A typo emote. How would that be best represented? How would we do that? A rock badge would be the best one. Just to have a word with a red underline. That could work. For the man who loves rock but not rock types. Hey, I don't mind rock types. This game only has like 3 though, you know what I mean? This was not the game to do a rock mono in. Scarlet and Violet would have been better for that. I feel like Winds and Waves could be quite good for that as well. Sword and Shield's another good game for that. Carbos. Do. Have the word type itself out wrong, delete it and repeat. I could see Winds and Waves being the game with the most water types again. Water types are just the most common types across any Pokemon. It's just how it is. I think water types are more common than normal types, but I think it's... I'm not even sure it's close. Make a dunce cap with the letters A, B, C, E, D, E, G, F on it. Just remember that emotes are tiny. And a lot of details get lost. So you need something that really, like, makes a point in showing what it is you want to show. When it's teeny tiny. A dunce cap could be quite good. I think having the letters on there would be missed. You wouldn't see them. I forget all the roaming policemen in this game. I actually do battle you at night. Not in the day. It'd be funny if it's like 35% water types and 35 flying types, with 3% fire, the rest being other types. Well, they showed in the trailer that whole, like, volcano biome. Maybe it's hopium. But I get the feeling it'll be quite diverse. They really went out of their way to specifically show off different biomes in that trailer. Fire does get screwed up a lot. Oh, what the hell? I'm now a water type? Dirty dog. Ah, Dracus, thank you. What do you want? Are you being nice? I found a thing on Steam that leveled up my retro games. Shader glass. It puts a CRT effect on your whole screen. Ooh, that's quite cool. That's quite a good idea there. Ooze. Drac is being nice? What's he setting up? What's he want? Do we try catch a Feebas? I think that's one of the only fish we're missing. Finding one's a nightmare though. I think I get the better rod in the town we're approaching now. Oh, Sandwich loves that emote. I never see him use anything else. Is Feebas as bad as Emerald's 1% tile? No. Feebas is a 50-50, but you still have to find the right tile. But it's different every playthrough. It's not the same for every person. I think the Emerald 1% tile, it's the same tile, but still very rare. I'm pretty sure. Good morning, Nadia. How you doing? What a moat. It's the cat that puts an evil grin on. Nice. Sunny Shore's gym leader's been bored lately, I hear. Apparently there's been a lack of worthwhile challenges. Oh, it's electric. Ooh. We do have Earthquake now, which is nice. Is that the same cat? I'm good. Tiber good. You're actually up and about pretty early today. No, it's not. I think Wright is losing his marbles. That's bold of you to assume he ever had any. It's about the city's gym leader. He's really lost his enthusiasm lately because there's been so few good challenges worth his time. He's so bored that he spends all his time renovating the gym. And then the blackout happened. That sure didn't help lift his mood. You know where I'm going with this, don't you? I need you to give him a battle that's so hot it'll reignite his passion for battling. Show my booty cheeks. I'm counting on you, hotshot. This is a major port town. It's also the gateway to the Pokemon League. Lego. The city uses a lot of electricity, especially the lighthouse and the gym. They finally decided to turn all the roads inside this city into giant solar panels. Sunny Shore in the Sunshine City. Yeah, makes sense, I guess. Character addresses. So I'm a child, I shouldn't be making adults feel hot. Right, we're gonna run around town. We're gonna go talk to everyone, see if we get anything we're missing, and then go from there. We might dive straight into the gym, the final gym, but I also might try go catch that Phoebus. Hello, gym leader. Imagine the Pokemon Lego deal involved them creating a Lego Pokemon for Winds and Waves. It just made me think of Toy Agumon from Digimon. Literal Lego. Legon Arcanine. In the Pokemon universe, the legal age of adulthood is 10 years old. At this age, children are considered legal adults, allowing them to leave home, travel alone, and take on adult responsibilities. Yes. Dracus, we are raising and fighting with mutated animals. We'd climbed out the window when you opened the game. True. Man, you do need to do that spelling error emote. We do, don't we? Hollywood would... I can't tell if that's the Pokemon League or the Temple of Time or Peach's Castle. It's also blurry to me. Do. All of the above. Could be. That giant rock, isn't it actually a Pokemon? Oh, yeah, it does actually look like a Snorlax. Okay, shit. Why are there 4 lipsticks lined up next to each other? To look fabulous. Yes, Ooze? You have Pokemon with different natures, right? May I see them? We now have the calendar app. Oh my god, they did. They did plan it the whole time. Naive nature. Should I just keep doing this? I don't know what I keep getting every time. Who's naive, eh? Magby is. The Dot Artist Poketech app. I still don't know what app we need for Mesprit, you know? Oh, what did you say? Quirky, was it? Penguin. I did indeed. My day yesterday was I spent the entire morning and afternoon doing chores. One of the big ones I did was I deep cleaned this room. And I've been saying on stream for a while now, I kind of miss having you guys here, right above the chat. It feels more personal. So I spent ages, like, finding the right position that I wanted you back in. Just to have the display on show as well. I did some cable management as well, because I had some loose ones just hanging on the floor, which was doing my nutting. Yeah. You wanted to hire a session with plushies? Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? Yeah. Very busy day yesterday. I don't see my owl. You couldn't in the last setup either. There's a reason for that. KFC. They're guarding my box of painkillers. Here's a fun little thought for you though, Nadia. Hopefully, we get owls in Planet Zoo 2. There's a realm where we reunite the cover in-game, of course. Donkey Kong! That releases on my birthday. I was planning on just playing some Planet Zoo on my birthday, but I could play some Donkey Kong or the day after. I'm doing good, Crispy. How you doing? These NPCs are very weird. Right, we don't want to go there yet. I'll talk to you. Great, thank you. I'm making some pizza. Ooh. Very nice. Remember what you have to do, Hotshot? Give him a battle. That's so hot. Stop telling me that. Chat, what day is Daz's birthday? It's the day when his birthday is. True. You passed the test. Oh god, that earlier. Oh. This is all about stickers. June 6th. How have I missed the super rod? Have I missed it? I'm on the last gym. I feel like I have. Need the blue pill. I mean, you'd never know. Do 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 do. Hello Viv, how you doing, mate? I see my usual birthday message, June 6th. Am I being ghastly here? No, no. This will be the 34th time I've celebrated the day on June 4th, so... I slept for 8 hours, but felt like 2 hours of sleep. Oh. Not refreshing, no? How have we missed so much? Hello, you. Jasmine's here. Wait, no. Fuck. How did I read it as 6 out of 6 and not 4 out of 6? I don't know. Reading is a skill issue. We know this. Right. I need to go pee, but I feel like I need to look up where the super rod is. Have I blundered? I've not! What the hell? It's a post-game item. You get it after becoming the league champion. What the fuck? I don't remember that at all. Are you calling me illiterate? Me, my chat. We're all peas in a pod here. Right, okay. That's good to know. We can't get the super rod yet. I do want... I want to check the Poké app building. We're missing the thing we need from Mesprit, so... It is potentially on here. We're all dumb here. Is this it? Marking map. Could be. Oh, there you are, you little rascal. What's the better way to summon you? Is it like going in and out of that town? Like up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down? That's basically what you do in Gen 2 for the beasts. I want to catch Mesprit. We might go find Feebas as well. And then we'll do the gym. And then after the gym, we can get Mantike on the route leading up to the league. And then I don't think we're missing, like, much at all. Yeah. So Nadia, how's Mina the Hollower? I know Sleep's been playing that loads. Has Nadia? Nadia, the what? I think because the character's a rat, he assumed you. Oh, shit. Alright, well, you haven't moved, which is nice. I may actually play that game on stream very soon, by the way. I'm sorry, what did I miss? Why is Dad's probably talking about a tight man? Huh? I missed that part. What the fuck? Gotcha, you little demon. The third and final one. I didn't see that coming. That one's on me. House League, slowly climbing from my fall to the bottom. I found the wood rank. Still spamming swing. I just got the phone call. My visa got denied. I'm not going to the UK. I'm sorry to hear that, babe, mate. That sucks. Did they tell you why? You know, that's awful. Also, we'll try Mesprit again later. I'm gonna need, like, mean look. I don't know how to trap it with only fighting types, I'll be honest. It might have to wait until after our challenge where we can use other types again. I'm more expressive over here, I feel. They had me waiting for over a month for an answer, only for them to tell me to fuck off. But why? Just crit catch it forehead? True. First try, first try. Me look Pokemon. Yeah, but I can only use fighting types. Unless this can learn mean look. We'll have to wait until after the Elite Four. Touch. Don't know what that did. No clue. That's so rude of them to not even, like, give you a reason. I think I'm gonna go back to bed. Fuck this day. I'm sorry, mate. If I had the same experience getting a US visa. I don't understand what the requirements are then. Also, we're gonna need a lot of RNG here. Some random tiles in this body of water summon Phoebus, but it's a 50-50. It could spawn a Magikarp, and we go, oh, it's clearly not this tile, and move on. They didn't even tell me a reason for denying it. They just told me I didn't get approved. That seems wrong. Like, I feel like they should tell you why. Yeah, that sucks. Alright, bear with me, chat. I'm gonna go pee, okay? I won't be long. I am back. Dad's got a nice spin. Away to work I go. Well, he's probably not here anymore, is he? But no worries. Oh. There's actually ways of finding Phoebus. Let's try it the old-fashioned way. Welcome back, sir. How was the piss? Delightful, thank you. I've just been told my washing machine was broken and now I'm... What is happening today? Why is today so cursed? I suppose it is Mare Monday. Thanks, wife. I blame the wife. How come? She break it personally, did she? You can all keep your cursed shit to yourself. I don't need it. Right, we'll try this for a bit, chat. So I looked it up. Phoebus can appear on 4 tiles of the entire lake. Those 4 tiles change daily and are unique to your trainer ID. There is a way of like making this a lot simpler, and it involves finding out your lottery number for the day and then putting it into a website, and it'll like help you find the tiles. But we'll try it the normal way first. She reported it to you. Her fault. Does that mean if you had discovered it, it would have been your fault? So this is still as annoying as Emerald? Yeah. Like I say, I think Emerald was a guaranteed tile, wasn't it? It was just really small chance to see it. I could be wrong, it could have changed. Phoebus is a 50-50% chance to appear, but it has to be on the right tile. And that tile changes per day, per trainer, per player. So... worst case scenario, like I say, we'll try for a bit. Worst case scenario, I will escape rope out of here. I will go get my lotto number for the day. Make a note of it. And then go through the tools that help find Phoebus. I could always just like do it later as well. Like I'm going to be doing with Mesprit. Well, that's a good point, actually. Want to check something really quick. There is actually a way we could get a mean looker for Mesprit now. It'll take a while still. Yeah, no, I'll do it later. It's still quite a long process. I will double check. Yeah, thought so. Mean look we can get on a Gallade, which is still a fighting type. But it's an egg move. And we don't have a Gallade yet. I don't even know if the Rolsa have is male. We have the evolution to the stone to get one, but that is the loophole. A fighting type that learns mean look. But I think we'll do that post game after the league. Bah. Right, you know what we'll do? We'll come back to this as well. I'll have one more attempt. RNG be blessed. Phoebus. Yeah, we'll come back to this. Unless I go do the lotto method. Stadidiv. I'm so hungry. When's your lunch break? You forgot lunch, so you need to nip home to get it before I go to the next site 5 minutes from home. I'm in the wrong building. I ate all the RNG needed for my weekly rage trying to get mounts. Oh, did you get what you wanted? Nine 8010. And you give me an Ultra Ball for winning? So what am I after? Hey, thank you, Zay. I made 4 meal prepped butter chicken yesterday. So I have butter chicken all week. Yum. So what did you say? 98010. Do, 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 do. Oh, 2 seconds. Right. The thing is, I think you have to do this for multiple days. Oh, is that your butter chicken? Ooh, that looks nice. Oh, your thing just arrived, by the way. Do you want me to open it now or on my birthday? I don't mind, Rich. So. Why isn't this working? If your game is not updated past 1.1.3, then you can still use the old calculator. 98010. I'm gonna try this. It could be wrong. We'll give it a go. Open your trader card. No, there's nothing here about the lotto. ID number? No, it wants the lotto number, not the ID number. Your choice. Consider it an early present. Aww. Do, 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 do. I could open it today. I thought you said something about it being based on lotto and trainer. No, not and. Your trainer ID generates a lotto number. The lotto number is what you input into the website. But the newer updated part of that website, apparently, you need like more information. So I'm using the older one now just to see if it works. It might not, however. Glad I got there okay though. Brr. Chat right was a cutie, and he sent me a birthday gift. Okay, I get the feeling this won't work. It's outdated. Although, let's check another tile first. Yeah, no, that's understandable now, dude. So my keyboard's kind of like, I've had it a long time, but it's slowly dying. I get a lot of like double input errors and other shit. He bought himself a fancy new keyboard, but he had been sent a replacement for his old one, which there's nothing wrong with, and asked if I wanted it. So he's very kind enough to send it my way. Yeah, I sent my friends care packages. The delivery for 2 kilograms was £20. Oh yeah, and something extra. I forgot about that. I'm kind of scared. There's just a poo in there. Look. Now I'm sure you'll love it. Hold on. Maybe try this for a little bit longer, and then I will open it on stream. I don't know how accurate this is, because I think it's old information. I feel like it's not the case anymore. Does it need a super rod? No, it says good or super. However, what makes me think this could be wrong is it said if you haven't updated beyond a certain patch, the old one will work. I'm pretty sure I have the most updated version of the game. However, just putting my lotto number in doesn't work. You need like additional days. It's weird. Yeah, let me have a look again. It says if either both the red or green tile, either red or green, sorry, can generate a Feebas. That means if one of the red tiles does not give you a Feebas, both the green tiles will. If you fish with a good or super rod, well, that's the point. If you catch Machoke with no guard and have it lead, you're guaranteed a fish hook. I didn't know that. Ah, the more you know. I'm gonna go try one of the green tiles. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That is not a Feebas. The painstaking method, if you have the time and the patience for it, is to just fish on every single tile. eventually you'll find a Feebas. Because at every tile of this body of water, it'll spawn on 4. Why is Feebas so annoying to get, yet just not good? Hey, Milotic's amazing. Milotic is worth it. Feebas itself, no. Yeah, I get the feeling the information I have is outdated. I think it's very easy to do if it is, because we have the Poffins. So... I think it is that method, rather than item. But yeah, you're definitely not here. You know what I might do? Maybe I'm reading the tiles wrong. And I shouldn't be fishing on the tiles, but from the tiles. Yeah, no. Cynthia's Milotic is a monster. It's scary. And apparently it's one of the most dominating Pokemon in Champions currently. It's a really good Pokemon. The rarity of the fish is worth it. Brr. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna work. Well, I think we'll just have to... It says if your game is not updated past 1.1.3, then you can still use the old calculator. So yeah, the one I'm using is out of date. You need 2 days worth of lottery numbers to narrow it down. The more information you have entered, the more you can narrow it down. I think we just do this after the Elite Four, to be honest. Unless I literally just check every tile, but we could be here for hours. It's good to know that our Machamp guarantees them, though. Yeah, we'll come back to this. Let's go do the gym. The final gym. Escape! Do you want me to open this box? I'll heal up first. Go on then. Do 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 do. Alright. Let me get something to open the tape with. I love how the name says Daz Unlocked as well. That label's sus as fuck. Oh yeah, no. I see why. Don't worry. I know yours, you know mine. I now know who to send the bit police to. I should have got some scissors, but I don't actually have any in my room when I'm being lazy. There you go. Frog! I feel like a monkey using tools for the first time. Jesus Christ. Did I use that much tape? Yeah. There's sellotape, and then there's brown tape, and then there's... He's trolling with me! Where's your tail? Hey, we all have a tail bone. Right. Like a cursed artifact. I didn't trust it. It was hot and the tape wasn't sticking. Well, it was nice and secure. What the fuck? Oh my god. Is it poop? No. It is a build your pixel art Bulbasaur. For display. That is so cool. That's amazing, mate. Thank you. That's really kind of you. That's on top of the keyboard. I wasn't expecting this. I didn't know about this. I think we wall mounted it as well. Yeah, the issue is there's no room on that wall. I've got the disc plates there, don't I? I'll find room for it on this here. You technically bought me the Ditto Sus Bulbasaur as well. That is amazing, mate. Thank you very much. And then the G915 TKL. 10 keyless light speed wireless mechanical gaming keyboard. Mate, thank you very much. That's so kind of you. I was not expecting the Bulbasaur. You know me well. Living up to his name finally. All right, hero. Do I have to charge this before use? I probably do, right? I bet it's been sat in the box for months. Game for up to 40 hours on one battery charge. I'll probably charge it like, I don't know. How often should I? Like every night? If it's not an inconvenience, like, you just plug it in. Like. You can just leave it plugged in like a normal keyboard as well. I still can't get over this. This is amazing. There's also Pikachu, Charmander, and Squirtle. Do 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 do. $374 pieces. Well, we're used to our Planet Zoo builds being 8,000, so I'm sure we can crack on with this. Sure, that's not an issue. It's hot swap charge. You plug in and play. Going from your Razer keyboard to that is going to be like night and day. Oh, I can't wait now. I like anything Pokemon, mate. I'll be honest. So... Oh, this frickin' place. Jesus, I'd forgotten. But yeah, no, thank you again, mate. That's so kind of you. A little early birthday present. It's also quiet. Ah. Good to know. Is this one of those strange gyms where, even though it's an electric type gym, no one uses it? Oh no. That is an electric type. I take it as quite thin. It looks quite thin. I think I know exactly where to put it. If there's no room on the top shelf, I'm thinking next to the thing that Dragon sent me once. Next to my Legend of Daz Zelda monument. In front of the Planet Zoo console edition box. I think it could be quite nice there. We'll see though. Oh, honeysuckle, hell yeah. Not a clue. It looks quite thin. Have you ever seen those people on like Instagram shorts or TikTok shorts? And their whole room is just Bulbasaur. I think I'm starting to get that way now. I have a teeny tiny Bulbasaur. I have a big Bulbasaur. I have Ditto Bulbasaur. I have pixel art Bulbasaur. I then have a tiny Ivysaur, a tiny Venusaur, and a Venusaur plush. Plus I have Venusaur in a Pokeball and a Bulbasaur in a Pokeball. I should put them all together as like a monument. I should have gotten Charmander. Yeah, to be fair, I don't have anything Charmander or Squirtle on display. But no, I'm very happy with the Bulbasaur, thank you. Lunchtime, enjoy your lunch. Go get your butterfly chicken. There's no, I don't know if chat you know. There's no game shows happening today, is there? Butterfree chicken. I love Butterfree. I want a Bulbasaur and a Butterfree as my partner Pokemon. Let's have a look. I think there's gonna be just like random game news and trailers dropped throughout the week. That's a new Minecraft movie. I've not even seen the first one. Yuck. Is it really that bad, is it? Wait, Mr. Mime? That's not an electric type. Two seconds. I'm just doing a bit of scrolling. Pretty sure I saw a post that had everything. I feel sorry for cinema staff that there's a second movie coming. Oh yeah, it got pretty out of hand, didn't it, the first one? Everyone just on their feet screaming chicken jockey, look. Throwing popcorn everywhere, yeah. I will find... Oh, here we go. Right. So the PlayStation State of Play is tomorrow, June 2nd. The Xbox Games Showcase is on Sunday the 7th of June. The PC Gaming Show, which will have Planet Zoo 2 footage, is also on the same day. But we know there's the Wholesome Games Direct the day before on the Saturday. So Tuesday... Saturday, Sunday? Is that it? Yeah. Let's go! I will be doing a birthday stream, yeah. On Thursday. I'm not really, like... There's been so much going on, I just haven't had a moment to think. And for that reason, I don't think I'm going to do anything, like, inherently different that day. I think it'll just be a regular day. Play some Planet Zoo or something. Old! You bitch. I need to set alarms to remind myself to tune in. Well, on Saturday, the Wholesome Games Direct starts the same time we normally end stream. However, what we're going to do is, because Pause is like co-streaming that event, we might end like a little bit earlier, like 5, 10, 15 minutes earlier. We're going to raid Pause and we're going to watch the Wholesome Game Direct together. Now, they've promised on socials, but they even have it on the website, that there will be Planet Zoo 2 during that showcase. However, on the website, they list June 6th and June 7th as separate things. So I'm wondering if we have two separate bits of footage. I don't know, it's worded very weirdly, very suspiciously. We're hiding behind the plushies. We're gonna jump on his birthday. Oh my lord. See, if I'm on the website, right? I'll send you the link. If you scroll to the very, very bottom of this page, you'll see what I mean. It says we have lots more to talk about very soon, including some must-see appearances at both of the Wholesome Direct on June 6th and the PC Gaming Show on June 7th, right? However, if I go on Twitter, and I show you this link, it states, watch the PC Gaming Show on June 7th to see the Planet Zoo 2 gameplay trailer live for the first time, right? However, if I show you this link, it says tune into the Wholesome Games Direct for an exclusive Planet Zoo 2 reveal on June 6th. So I can only think, based on those 3 different links, that we're getting different footage. June 6th is not going to be the same as June 7th. You're with me on that, right? Yeah, that definitely reads as 2 different things. That reads June 7th is the gameplay trailer, but June 6th is a reveal. June 6th is revealing something. We've already had the announcement trailer and like sheer amount of news drops, including the stuff I was very fortunate to get a little early access to. We're getting the gameplay trailer on Sunday. So what have they got cooking for the Saturday? An animal reveal? Ooh, yeah. No, yeah, that is possible. That is possible. So you know, a lot of Planet Zoo 2 stuff happening on the weekend, guys. But like I said, don't worry about... I'm not live on Sunday. I'm not even sure when the PC gaming show happens. I think it's quite late in the day. Obviously, that depends on your time zone. But don't worry about Saturday. I've got you covered. Specifically, Pause has you covered. But we're going to raid Pause at the end of our stream. I watch it through Pause. So just keep an eye yourselves on Sunday. Although once the information and that trailer is out, I'll post it in the Discord. We'll no doubt talk about it in great lengths on Monday's stream as well. So. Luck, no worries. There's quite a lot of trainers in this gym. I'd forgotten. Sherlock over here. Tipped my imaginary hat at you. Kadabra is physically frail, I'm afraid. That was always gonna one-shot. Who's lowest on the XP bar? Let's have a look. It's still Honeysuckle. Although I'm going to bring out Plebus for a bit, I think. Lead with Plebus. Calm Mind. Terrible. I didn't know Infernape could learn Calm Mind. What the fuck? The helly? Right. We shall send out Leplebus. There's the gym leader. Monkey with headphones meme. To be fair, you posted that emote, that little gif of the gorilla. I can't wait to see what the gorillas look like in Planet Zoo 2. The Western chimp has had quite the glow up, but I think the gorilla needed it more. Big barrel. What's everyone up to anyway? Oh, calm mind. Yeah. That is literally Infernape, according to this game. Do 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 do. Sorry, I'm just replying to something. Chat is quiet, therefore I spin. That's all good. We're all lurking. Right. I didn't oopsie poopsie. I need to get back to this spot. Apparently not. Hold on. Okay, that's now up. So I gotta go this rotation. There we go. Hello, Rin. How you doing? Thank you so much for the 35 as well, mate. We ball. Am I supposed to jump? I've forgotten how you do this. Oh, wait a minute. I don't think these are actually harmful. Yeah, they're not. I thought the electricity was preventing me. Hello, chemist. I was like, wait a minute. Walk right under it. It's a fair assumption. The funny thing is, I've had to figure that out every time I've played this, not only this game, but this generation. And every time I've forgotten about it. Hope you're doing well, Chemist and Rin. I'm gonna watch from my couch. I'm feeling a tad bleh in the stomach. Okay, no worries. Hopefully you feel better soon. Oh. Help Link, a blood moon rises. Yeah. I'm gonna... Actually, do I need to go heal? I don't think I do. I don't. For the sake of that paralysis, no. We're fine as we are. I don't want to reset this shit. Hell yeah! Right. It's time for the last gym leader chat. It's not often a trainer manages to make it all the way here to challenge me. And when they do, they've all been boring battles. I didn't break a sweat beating them. I'm Volkner, the gym leader. They say I'm the top gym leader in the Sinnoh, but anyway. I guess we better get this done. I hope you're the trainer who will make me remember how fun it is to battle. I'm gonna do something, that's for sure. Go, honeysuckle. I needed an earthquake for me. Ooh, actually. Should we be cheeky here? I think it's overkill to Swords Dance. We're already like 10, 11 levels higher. Volt switch? Oh, I could have swords danced. That's not electric type. Oh my god, Zay, burn! Oh, that was a crit. Yeah. So we're gonna save the swords dance plays for the Elite Four, where we're gonna need them, I think. Welcome back, Warlock. You're just gonna keep volt switching, chipping me down. I respect it. Moo! Octillery? You and all 6 months of modding experience. Gotta pump them numbers up. This pesky Raichu is back and it's gonna volt switch one last time, isn't it? To be fair, if it crits on the last one, it'll kill me before I can kill it. Or does the Earthquake matter? Sorry, Intimidate. Oh, it does. You'll get the hang of it eventually, new guy. Wow. I'll be outspeed. Level 49, not bad actually. I'll tell you one day soon, mate. Don't worry. Aw, what did Zay say? Wasn't it? You know what? Fair enough. They didn't say anything. I just felt like it. Catching strays out here. We'll, yeah. Oh, surf. How'd your keys go last night? Yeah, right. Much like Raid, Swift kept wiping us. Nah, they were fine. We only got 4 done. I replaced 1 bit of gear, almost a second, but I got the wrong ring. It was Nexus. I needed the light one, but I got the void one, which is shit step. You've got me beat. Your desire and the noble way your Pokemon battled for you. I even felt thrilled during our match. Pretends to be a Shuggoth. He was trying new tech, and I don't know what that tech is, but the most hilarious one was we were doing Skyreach. You know the big bird that sends out the little phoenix eggs and the quills? We literally walked up to the boss, and I don't know what he did, but he pressed, like the minute the boss engaged with us, we all died. All 5 of us dropped to the floor in an instant. And I was just like, excuse me? What did he do, Rin? I actually don't know. Yeah, you can't do that anymore. It was patched. What was he trying to do?
Sounds like a ski.
If you stand on the spikes on the outside of the arena and the bird gets launched, use... Oh! They added it by... I fixed it, sorry, by adding a kill box. Okay. That makes sense, because to this... Up until this point, I still had no idea what happened. Right, chat. We have all 8 badges. However, that was the easy part. Now it's time for the hard part. Well, we gotta get there first. It's not quite right now. I don't think that we've left anything undone. Again, we haven't caught the Feebas. It is something we need to do. We can do that now, we can do it later, it doesn't matter. Mesprit. We can do after, when the challenge is complete and I can use other Pokemon. Or I could breed a Gallade with Mean Look as an egg move. And that way we're still catching Mesprit with a fighting type. So we have options. You're easy. Damn right. Please take these. TM99s. Oh, it's waterfall. That makes sense. Good luck. Thank you, Jasmine. Actually, I'm gonna see what gender our Ralts is. We have the means of getting Gallade, but we obviously need to breed one that learns Mean Look. Oh, wait, no. From what we know of Leaf Green, we need a male like Ghastly, I suppose, or Mischievous, with Mean Look, because males pass down the egg moves. I would need a female Ralts or Curlier. And then from them, we should get a Ralts that learns Mean Look. And we just obviously need a male. Hey, Drakis. How big is this route on the map? Actually not that bad. I imagine there will be a cave. There's always a cave. Right, can we find a Mantike? Apart from Feebas, I think that's like the last water type we need. All the gremlins are here. You're literally chat's rendition of the 3 lake spirits. The 3 gremlins of the lakes. Decide between you which ones you are. Stronger than the Coven. It's difficult. The Coven are down a member, but they both have mods, so... You outnumber them, technically. Or they could do a Warlock and just ban your ass. The Coven is dead! Long may it remain so. Right, have you ever built one of these before yourself? The pixel arts. No? It looks quite straightforward. I saw it and was like, huh, maybe he'll enjoy it. Oh, I will. Don't worry. Could you imagine it was the original, like, red and blue sprites? Oh, that'd be awful. Every bird looked the same. A Noblin. It's a 13 plus, I'm sure capable. I want to know. Stupid deer. Yeah, I remember that in Gen 1. Even Gen 2, or like original Gold and Silver. There was very limited, like, Pokemon party sprites. And, like, so many things shared the same ones. They were based on what kind of beast they were. Which is why all the bugs look the same as a sprite, all the birds look the same as a sprite, etc. Yeah, this is the leaf green, fire red sprite. It sure is. Which we just finished playing, so that's very... very good. There's meant to be a Mantike here, but I don't know how... what the drop chance is. Like, drop chance? You know what I mean. Encounter chance. Oh, what's Dracus made? Wow. Why is that emote, Akis? Why am I seeing at Doctor Doctor? Plus then that emote. Can't believe you've done this. Hello, Vulcan. How you doing? Stop giving me squids and pelicans. Give me the ray. Good. Busy days? Nice. Trying to find a little manta ray. God, I hope Planet Zoo 2 has manta rays. Majestic beings they are. When the puzzle says 13 plus, but you don't have 12 other people to do it with. Yeah, I didn't realize you sent me a co-op thing, mate. What the fuck is this? Stop hyping yourself up. I can't help it. A little Pokemon themed zoo. Oh, could you imagine? Is there a world where the animal equivalent for Pokemon, like a lot of them are in Planet Zoo 2? Make a little Pokemon build. Imagine getting 13 people to do that together. I think they'd all look at you strange. And it says 5+ years, but it only took you 2. Luminion. Welcome back, Paws. But it says ages 8 to 88, but you're 89, so you cry. Wait, what was it recently? David Attenborough turned 100. And there was a meme going around saying, like, he can't play something. Because his age is, like, 1 to 99. Chat is dangerous today. But they are. Is it Lego? He can no longer play with Lego. Sorry, Grandpa, you may eat the pieces. Is it Lego? It was something. Vulcan, thank you so much for the 15 stream. There you are. Thank you for the 15 stream streak, mate. Baby Ray! Alright. Just 4 times super effective melee. That's fine. Be right back meeting? All good, mate. You are right, though. They are wall mountable. I love that I've got Vulcan addicted to Daz. Well, thank you for that. When I get my own place, I'm 100% getting all 4. Be rude not to, and all 4 on the wall. That's quite reasonable as well, because usually with things like this, it's a rabbit hole that you go down. You buy one, you buy a friend, you buy the friend a friend, and then there's like no stopping. But this only has 4. So once you have all 4, there ain't no hole to go to Flapjack. Okay. If we get manta rays in Planet Zoo 2 now, I need one named Flapjack. And if you know, you know. If you were here. Do 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 do. A female specifically. Right, so what are we missing? Dialga, obviously I'd have to trade from either Legends Arceus or Diamond. I don't have Diamond, so... Mesprit, we are either going to need to breed to get a Ralts, a male Ralts that has Mean Look as the egg move. That way we can still use a fighting type Gallade to catch this little monster. Or I just wait until after we finish the challenge, after the Elite Four, and just use like a Mischievous or a Haunter or something. What else? Feebas. That's just going to take either multiple days of this lottery ticket thing or trial and error. A lot of grinding time. What else? I don't know what's in here. 108, 109, 110, 111. I always name them either Flapjack or Pancake. I can see the vision. So 108 to 111, I don't know. I don't know if I can get Mime Jr. in this game. If I get Bonsly, that might be a Diamond exclusive. Stunky is a Diamond exclusive. Murkrow is a Diamond exclusive. Shieldon I have the fossil for. I can go get this now. Cranidos is a shield shield. Diamond. What am I saying shield for? Diamond exclusive. And then the starters. Yeah, we're not actually missing much. I don't know what's 108 to 111 though. Question marks. We could have a quick little Google.
Nice cat you got there.
Thanks, Mr. Kitten Whiskers, I call him. Thank you so much, Patet, for the 71 months. How you doing today? I figured out what it is. I don't know if I can get them yet, though. It's Spiritomb and Gibble. I think I could get Gibble now. I just don't know about Spiritomb. Wiscondies! I don't remember, honestly. It was quite a big side quest in Legends Arceus, but I don't remember this. We've already put the odd keystone into the pedestal. I don't remember what happens after that. Holy shit, it's a swimming rat! Also known as a beaver. And you're riding it? Yeah, buddy. What's better yet is this a wild one and not my own. I literally abducted a wild beaver and I'm riding on it. Naughty! That's me. How are you today, mate? I'm okay. What's the plan then? If you're done with work early, what's the plan? Hello, Iridin. How you doing? Chill for a bit, make dinner, go outside for a hike. Why can't I leave? We finally have summer weather, so I'm gonna exploit it. Yeah, this week's actually really nice. The highest temperature it'll get to is right now, at 23 degrees. Partially cloudy with the sun out. It feels good. There's meant to be rain later though, but then tomorrow's 19 with rain all day and a storm. Wednesday is 18 with rain all day. Thursday 17 with rain in the morning. Friday 18, cloudy. 18 on Saturday, cloudy. 20 on Sunday, cloudy. So, we've officially left heatwave number 1. I don't know how long it'll take for heatwave number 2 to show its face, but for now we celebrate. For now. Yeah, we had like 4 last year, so... Howdy with a chance of meatballs! You're making meatballs currently? Oh, very nice. The frozen bag kind, but in the slow cooker. It's hot as balls, stupid summer. And you're going out hiking in that. Madman. There's the big pancake. %, 50-50 pork and beef meatballs are the best. Don't think I've ever had them. Sounds interesting though. The sauce you're having with them is 1 cup ketchup, 1 cup grape jelly. Sister-in-law did this recipe and I've been loving it. Grape jelly. American, shaking my head. Can't comment, I've never had it. I would raise some eyebrows if I'd heard that. I'm American and I have zero claim to that. I've seen the slow cookers that Americans have, in quotation marks. Half the time it's blocks of cheese. You do see a lot of like... There's a whole section of YouTube where people are like... Just cooking meals, right? Some quite questionably and poorly. And you do see a lot of the Americans just sticking like giant rectangles of like orange cheese and everything. I forgot what they call it. It's got a name. Mamma mia! Rice with meatballs? Pasta with curry? No, 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 no! Don't do this to me, Sleep. Do it. You're gonna get pictures and the recipe. Oh boy. In trouble now. 1 HP. These trainers are the real deal. I can confirm as an American that most love a slow-cooked casserole that uses cheese. I grew up in a traditional Polish-American family, and I'm thankful for all the Polish food growing up instead of the weird casseroles. Yeah, I can only imagine. Velveeta, that's what it's called. Yeah. That's exactly what I see all these people cook with. Can't stand it. American blocks of cheese are officially classified as pasteurized processed American cheese. When sold in softer blocks, it's meant for easy melting, like in macaroni cheese. It is often categorized as pasteurized processed cheese spread, famously branded as Velveeta. So basically, any dish with that in it is most likely going to clog up your entire aortic system. Yeah, every time I see stupid food, it normally includes Velveeta at a slow cooker. Mac and cheese. We're gonna make each other hungry. But I'll allow it. Keep going. Already there? As long as it's not grape jelly, meatballs and rice. Don't you dare wash it down with Tesco brand coffee. What do you think I am? I should see if I would awake any sleeper agents. Any traumatized souls? Those agents can't win the war. Plebus became confused. He knows this. I got a plan, assuming you hit me again with that move. I figured you're not going to use a poison type move because it was Lucario's part steel. It won't have an effect. However, you definitely got a water in. Right, I wonder how close we are to the actual... the shore. There's another trainer there and another one here. Is this the shore? Oh, there's loads more. Okay, okay. I'll go pee, I think. I need a coffee break after this food nonsense. No worries, I'm gonna go have a pee break, chat, okay? So, I won't be gone too long. I'm back. Welcome, Whack. Cheeky. Right, this makes sense. I think I documented some of... What am I trying to say? The level caps. Yeah, here it is. So the ace of the first Elite Four member is 57. Second, 59. Third, 61. Fourth, 63. And, of course, Cynthia and her Garchomp is 66. I don't know what level we're going to be when we get to the Elite Four, but I think we'll be close to that. We've obviously got the we've got the level advantage over one of the Elite Four members at the moment. Are we the same level as another? Hello, Raven. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. One random ass Machoke. Try this. I do well. I'm eating some lunch, about to play some Planet Zoo. Nice. We're gonna be playing some tomorrow. What are you currently building? Yeah, tomorrow I'm working on the Seal House, their backstage shelter. I think that's like one of the last things we need to do for that build. And then I need to go through all the other builds that we've done at some stage this week. Add some extra little signage details that we've made. And then after that, we're going to spend quite a lot of time on the actual zoo landscaping and architecture. Benches? Bins and benches, not benches. Lampposts, foliage, scenery, the entrance. All that stuff. Tidy up the pathing. It's a mess currently. Maned wolf, nice. I've never built for them. They look quite cool. They cohabitate as well, don't they, with something? Like the, it's something like the Asian small-clawed otter or a tapir or something. You can have them cohabitate. Shit, I do nothing against you. Food is prepped. Back with coffee. Welcome back, mate. With deer, but they won't like it. Oh, it's anteater and one other animal. I've never built for the anteater either. I hope they make it back into Zoo 2. I hope we get the, what's it called? The Tamandua, which is like an arboreal anteater. That'd be nice. Daz, I think I managed to do the verify thing on Discord, so I should be able to join and chat in your server. Hell yeah. Yeah, no, that is, it's one of those things. Not everyone wants to do it. Not everyone, I've discovered, has a phone number of their own. But it's literally there as a precaution and way of protecting you guys against these scammers that find ways into people's servers. It's just, it's a layer of protection that I feel like everyone should have. Yeah. No, that's great. Type exclamation Discord, you'll get the link. Hello Jordan, how you doing? I think I gotta go heal up. Exclamation shitters! You know what, that's quite similar sounding to shitters, to be honest. That's shedders. Exclamation shitters! You're currently PC-less. I was having a weird issue where audio, keyboard, and FPS would all drop for a few seconds. So it's at the place that built it to check it out. How long has it been there for? Today so far, it started on the last few days where I was working nights. Okay. Well, hopefully they find the problem. The worst outcome is not the amount of time it takes at this place, but it coming back to you and then being like, we couldn't find an issue. But there clearly is one. No spamming. Rah. Ba, ba, ba. Ooh, I like that you're... I just had a quick look in the Discord. I like how you're surrounding the elevated platform with those South American ruin pieces. It's quite cool. The most popular dog breed in Canada, US, and Great Britain is the Labrador Retriever. The idea is that it's going to be somewhat of a temple ruin thing. Oh, so you have the ruin temple kind of lining the path, but then like within the habitat itself or in the backdrop, you'll have a bit of a temple going on, connecting the whole thing. Okay, I like that idea. Makes for a very thematic place as well. I thought it was updating to the latest NVIDIA drivers, but I did a system restore on like the 23rd and the issue remained. Even though hardware could be expensive, it's honestly, like you say, probably the best result. Because when it's not hardware, it's so difficult to find the cause. If I can find a temple in the workshop, there should be one, because I used one years ago for a Jaguar build. I actually showed it off on Saturday.
Ain't nobody got time for that.
Yeah, I'll have to, I don't know. There is definitely one. Shiny be upon thee. Because I did a Jaguar habitat way back when, and similarly to you, I had the underwater viewing made out of glass and those kind of like Aztec ruin pieces. And then I surrounded the indoor viewing where the Jaguar sleep. I built like a ruinous themed building around that. Connected it all up by this wall. And then in the backdrop, I had this giant temple. But at the time, I just didn't think I was good enough to make that, so I just downloaded one. So there is definitely some on there. The PC place was like, it's going to be really hard to diagnose without actually seeing it. Sometimes even then. Like, I've had PC troubles before. And I've had multiple people help me with multiple ways of trying to fix the issue. And sometimes we've been doing it for weeks and we're no closer. It's so annoying. The latest NVIDIA driver is dog. Why? What's it doing? It's crashing and causing FPS to drop to 4. Hopefully that doesn't happen while we're playing the zoo, because I have updated mine. Dobby is a free elf. Hello, dragon. How you feeling besides fatigue and tiredness? I'll let you know after a few naps. More importantly, what's the plan now? I think that's what fixed it for me, right? I remember, like, spending weeks and weeks and weeks of just, like, changing things, running diagnoses. In the end, all I remember doing was... because I had a boot issue. Sometimes I'd boot the PC and it wouldn't load. I couldn't get into the PC. And then other times I would get on, but then shortly after it would crash. So what I ended up doing was, because we couldn't find the issue, I managed to get on one time for a decent period of time, backed up all my important documents on an external hard drive, and then I completely just wiped the SSD. Absolutely just gone with the wind. I then installed Windows again, and it fixed it for me. It was a bit of a ball ache to set everything back up again, but it didn't take too long. More importantly, why is that character in no clothes? Because they're swimming. They're in their swimming attire. Heavy lunch for me, 1 chocolate cookie, 1 can of soda, 1 big sandwich. I'm anxious I'd mess it up. Jordan, if I can do it, you can do it. If this chimpanzee can achieve it, I'm sure you'll be fine. Hey Dragon, are you going to be one of the 13 plus to help Daz build his present? The more the merrier. I took 1 step. Yeah, no. This is Jesus vibes. We are standing on the ocean. I'm free tech support. He is our best techie. For context, Dragon, they've been calling me stupid. Understandably so. I'll show you why in a minute. I'll show you why in a minute. I got sent something that would look really nice next to your Legend of Daz sculpture. Stupid and old. The irony that I'm in IT support, but I reached the limit of what I can and was comfortable doing. Reinstalling Windows is just not on that list, no? It's really easy, like, again. Hopefully Wright can help you and send you a list of instructions. I resent that statement. I need to change my chat settings because so many letters and words are being replaced with emotes for me. Like Dragon said resent, but what I saw was resent and then the T emote. And apparently T emote is a man sticking his tongue out. Silly. Am I excited for Planet Zoo 2? That's an understatement. I can't stop thinking about Planet Zoo 2. Hell, I've even ordered a Planet Zoo 2 display to join the others. I can't stop. I wonder if there's a setting. Hold on. Better Twitch TV settings. Animated emotes. Emote modifiers allow you to transform emotes in real time. Better Twitch TV emotes, Frank Face emotes, 7TV emotes. I'm not sure any of this helps me. Sounds like a ski. Huff my chuff. You ordered what from Planet Zoo 2? A displate. Hold on. Do. Give me a second and I'll show you. Maybe go up to that island actually. Ah! Two contexts. First context, moo is moo. No, first context is for dragon. Right is a lovely little individual who sent me a birthday gift for Thursday. A really nice keyboard. The G915 TKL Lightspeed wireless mechanical keyboard. But also a pixel displayable Pokemon, Bulbasaur. And they're taking the piss because it says 13 plus, as in it's suitable for 13 years or older. And they said you need 13 plus people to build it because I'm stupid. So yeah, how wonderful is that? You sent me that. So fuck you, Paws. Now the context for Raven. Oh. See them on the wall? It is mirrored because my camera is. But display are metal pictures. I've got one for Planet Zoo and I've got one for Jurassic. So I've ordered one for Planet Zoo too. Also, this is a good stress test because I've not risen my desk since I moved things again. Let me go check the cables. Sleep. One of them was a little sus. So yeah, no. Yeah. I'm gonna put Planet Zoo 2 on there. As for your thing, right? Yeah, I think it looked nice next to dragons, like there. You should look at that first. Oh my god, it is me! Yeah, it looked nice anyway. That actually looked like you as well. I saw it and I had to get it for you. Yeah, I love that still. What are my thoughts on Pokemon Champions? I think it has good potential. Obviously, that is the format they want to go ahead with for all competitive like tournaments and such in the future. However, Champions is currently like an early access game. There isn't a lot at the moment, and they're gonna add to it as time goes on. So I think the trouble it runs into at the moment is that everyone uses the same teams, the same meta. You are a meme now. Brilliant. Look at Smoliv in the background. Please put that in the Discord. I love anti-meta. I love when people get their favorite Pokemon and just destroy the meta. So yeah, I respect that. I've not played it yet myself, but maybe in the future. They're the same person. What can I say? I'm very memeable. What's annoying is, right, when I see myself not mirrored, like the room especially, it looks strange to me. Like it doesn't seem right. But I would love if there was technology where I could flip almost the background or the stuff in it so that you can read it properly, but the rest of the shit just stays where it is. It does fuck with most. It's weird. It's really weird. You know, you just get used to being like I'm used to you being here, and I'm used to you being directly face on. But the minute you're like displaying me from there, I'm like, no. Welcome back, Ooze. How you doing? Thank you for touching my balls. Level 60. Abso-bloody-lutely. Here's the question, chat. They're both the exact same power. One confuses the target, the other crits. I could have both and get rid of knockoff. But that leaves me with Sucker Punch as my only dark type move. Mega Dragonite stat. 100 special attack. Wait, this is regular Dragonite. Mega Dragonite, here we go. Oh! Yeah, I can see the deception. So regular Dragonite has 134 in attack, 100 in special attack. But Mega Dragonite is 124 in attack, 145 in special attack. Lose bulk? Is that not good, no? Dragon. We have an ability called No Guard. With that ability, we hit every move that has a potential chance of missing. It guarantees it. So I want those high risk, high reward moves on Machamp because it's always reward. There's no risk because of our ability. So Cross Chop has 80 accuracy, Dynamic Punch is 50, Rock Slide is 90. Knockoff isn't something we need, but it could have its uses. Against ghost types and psychic types. Stick with dynamic, yeah? I would get rid of dynamic. So this guarantees confusion. It says this confuses the target if it hits. That's a guarantee. Guarantee confuse. This crit hits land more easily. I don't think that guarantees a crit though. Was I wrong in taking bulk up? Should I have taken the one which boosts my crit chance? Cross chop becomes a 1 out of 8 for a crit instead of 1 out of 24. I suppose I could always relearn it. It's really easy in this game. You just get a harder scale. To be fair, Machamp is my bulk, so having bulk up's nice. Dynamic opens up the opportunity for a bulk up after you confuse the enemy. Also true. Oh, it's tough, isn't it? I feel like it should be an easy choice, but it's not. I kind of want both. I might... Nah, there's no world I need both. I'm gonna stick with Dynamic Punch for now. And I might try Cross Chop if we need it. Ooh, say for the 165. I appreciate that, mate. But you could already use the direct 5 times. You're gonna... But remember, we have a whole team of fighting types. I'll stick with Dynamic Punch for now. If we ever need to swap it, I'll just go get a harder scale. It feels weird because in Leaf Green, whenever Machoke or Machamp, enemy Machoke and Machamp, attacked me with Cross Chop, they always crit. And it was insanely strong. But I never saw them use Dynamic Punch. But I think it just brings a lot more to it, doesn't it? That confusion. You could always give him a champ scope. Why? Hello, Flobe. Why does Machamp need a scope? It has no guard as its ability, mate. It always lands them. Oh, scope's the crit one. Oh. Wait a minute then. I think of the wrong lens. Also, what have you sent me? Oh my god. Hold on. Chat, you're gonna love this. Yeah, that's not a bad shout, I suppose. Say sorry. I'm sorry, I got the wrong lens. To be fair, yeah, no. I'll let him have this one. With the amount of wrong information we've had with Pokemon, he deserves a redemption. Ooh, where am I going to put this? I'll put it here for now because it's the only available space I can. Oh no, what have you done? You'll see it in a minute. Keep refreshing your emote menu, chat. Taz, I'm craving chips again. Give in. There it is. Cheese, thank you for the 100 bits. Here are some bits to celebrate that I have been 11 years sober since Friday. Hell yeah. No, you don't have to apologize. That's amazing news. I'm gonna go take a recovery nap. No, well done, mate. That's amazing. Yeah, there's the emote. The only place I could put it was in the free follower emote. Our standard tier 1s are full, so... It works well with other emotes, yeah. Right, can I fly back here now? I can. Before we go into that cave... I saw something else on the water I want to get to. You could also use it for 250 bits. Even I can use it. Yeah, I've put it as a free follower mode at the moment. There isn't one for 250 bits, but there is one for 100 bits. It's either 100 or 1,000, so... Oh wait, these are animated. Oh, cheer modes are animated only. Okay. Customize your... I wonder if the point will be on that now. Nah. Cheese, thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub to Zay. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, cheer modes are animated. Bit tier emotes. I think this is a badge. 1,000 bits, 5,000 bits, 10,000 bits. Yeah, this has to be a badge, not an actual emote. It does say emote though. What I'll do is I'll leave it in the freebie. And then when a space opens up in the standard tier 1s, if any of my own emotes get animated, I'll move it in. I'll do that. Create a drop badge. Oh yeah, this thing. Creator badge drops allow creators to run time-limited events where viewers can earn custom badges by subscribing, gifting subs, or watching the stream.
No way! I can't believe this!
No, yeah, it is. It's the truth. Creator badge drops are custom badges that creators offer during blah, blah, blah. When you complete a qualifying action during an active event, you'll earn the badge and you can display it in chat in that channel. When a creator runs a badge event, a notice appears over the chat during the event, saying subscribe to earn badges. How to create a badge event, badge rewards. Upload your badge images and configure event details. Okay, that's pretty cool. I've got no badges for you currently, but this emote is the best thing to happen since the Planet Zoo teacher. Basically, what it means is like, say my birthday, right? I could run a badge event during my birthday, and it's like if you drop a sub during my birthday, you'll get a time exclusive badge. That's basically what it's saying. Chat have found their new favorite emote. Well done, Sleep. He had time. He's air frying the meatballs and it's just rice. It's your birthday? No, not today, mate. Thursday. Hello, Fab, mate. How are you? You're ill? Not again. Hope you feel better soon, mate. Thank you for the hype train as well. That cheese started. There's literally a Pokeball on the left-hand side of my screen. How would I get to it? Ah! I may still have a repel, actually. Let me have a look. Me when I get asked who wiped us. That would be safe. True. Oh, I just fit through the cracks. Oh my god. Rain dance. Flobby. Right, that was the only thing I was missing, I think. I'm glad someone asked about the Planet Zoo display. Like I say, as a little early birthday present to myself, I've ordered a Planet Zoo 2 one. What I'll probably do... I'm torn. I either have Planet Zoo 1 and 2 next to each other, and I will put the Jurassic one in like my bedroom or something. Or I have Jurassic and Planet Zoo 2 as they're the most recent games. I haven't decided yet. Oh, the Leopleurodon! Have they actually dropped the trailer? So they have. That comes out today, doesn't it? When we play Jurassic this week, we're gonna add the Leopleurodon to our lagoon. Start building for the Draco Rex as well, I think. I'll throw it in chat, actually. Nah, this has got to stop. Literally, I'm seeing... What is going on? Chat, I'm possessed. Can we briefly go look in stream memes? Pauses at to Flobe has been replaced by the lol emote. But then the UL of the next lol emote is called lol. No, ul. It's L and then ul. And then Flobe's emote is called ul. What's going on? Do we to point it out for you? Yes, please. Please fix my emotes. We try refreshing the page. It's OBS I'm using. I can't refresh that. I think it's one of my emote windows. Like better Twitch TV settings or something. Have you deleted System 32? Oh, there's a plant. Oh, that's a good point, actually. Better Twitch TV. Keep 7 TV, get rid of these ones. Right, I need to see if it happens again now. That was so weird. Huh. If Daz was a ghost, seeing himself as a ghost would scare the ghost out of himself. Hold on. Hi, Ooze. My emote menu's weird. I don't even see my free emotes. Like my own channel emotes. The follower ones. Is that because I'm not a follower of myself? Hello, Josh. How you doing? And this is where Cynthia fucked me. So I can't actually use that emote, the point one, because I can't follow myself. Hold on. Emote menu. Here we go. This might be better. Yeah, no, I found it. I still can't see it because I have to probably refresh OBS. But I can see the WWF ones now. Wait, hold on. I found me haunting paws. Look. There's an old saying, Daz, a phrase of great power and wisdom. A consolidation to the soul in great times. Fuck you, about. Yeah. That's me scaring the ghost out of myself, that one. Close combat, no. Alakazam. What a day, eh? I get a lovely gift from Ray and we make a new meme. Close combat as well? No. Brick break is too important. Now it's Fingy the Stinky. How is Josh today? All it took was for you to point your display. So we have Raven to thank, basically. This person is wielding a bird cage. Wielding, I say. do, 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 do. I just said you so I can sleep. I'm doing good. How about to enjoy my first full week of being done with uni. Ooh, very nice, mate. How am I? I'm doing good, thank you. What's you said me? Oh, wow, okay. Why is everyone pointing? It's a new emote on the channel. Yeah, it's many a week. You're not back now until what? September? Or like August? Late August? Yeah, what I'll do actually in the stream memes channel. I'm gonna delete what I posted because that might be fixed now. Yeah, something like that. Also, my champ took a beating then from that Staraptor. Jesus. Maybe I should have bulked up. It wouldn't have mattered actually, because it was turn 1, it hit me. Oh no, I outsped it, didn't I? Yeah, no, it would have mattered. Shit. I'm trying to point out at the point Daz is going to enjoy the info. I have no illusions of what we're gonna come up against. We could be raw dog. You really like that combination, don't you? Oh, not that way. Steelix. Oh my. Free flat, you say? You know when there's always like a yearly recap of Twitch? I feel like that emote is going to quickly now climb the ladder to the top most used one. Josh. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, this isn't a good matchup at all. Do I care? Absolutely not. Ooh, acrobatics, actually. I should have not done that. Ah! Oh, that's fine. Oh, we're not fine. Oh, that's fine. Oh, we're not fixed. Oh, you added right hero, and all I see is the Daz Bunda remote. Yeah, I may need to restart OBS. Oh, I won't do it today. I'll obviously before tomorrow's stream. It ain't fixed. That's what happens for being so large. There it is. This is the point. Yeah, I already have 7 TV enabled now, but I don't know why it's replacing certain things. I don't know if we'll beat the Elite Four today. I know it's only 2:30. But I have to get through this entire cave and... Well, the Leaf Green Elite Four still took some time to get through. This is harder, in my opinion, than Agatha and a sleeping freaking Gengar. Oh, wrong one. Oh, I ran over a diaper baby. Someone needs to stay and keep an eye on the place while you're busy. Oh my. If only there was a strong, handsome man that would offer. Daz surrounded by rocks, his dream casting couch scenario. Tease. You absolute tease. Yeah, it's so weird that my emotes are replacing people's, like, mentions. For me, right, the @Josh got replaced with the Daz Point emote. And then the Daz Point emote is just spelled out Daz Point. No worries, Ooze. Catch you later, mate. Thank you for popping in. Skill issue? I'm possessed! Demon! I'm gonna hop off the bike, I think. No, the point wasn't meant to point at skill issues. No. Do you remember how there was a time period where people were moaning at Goxie? Because standard words in the chat were being replaced by emotes Goxie added. That is basically what I'm experiencing. But it's replacing people's names with emotes that make no sense. Thank you, Sleep, for this. The meatballs and rice. With the jelly. You are forgiven. Grape jelly meatballs with rice. I have a move for everything. Earthquake for the Rapidash, Brick Break for the Rampardos, and a Mega Horn for this thing. Don't ever put those words in the same sentence again. Oh, if only you knew, Floob. Someone in the chat is literally making that right now. Man, I wonder who. Oh no, it's happened again! You've put at and evil Loki's been replaced with Dazzler Point. Everyone's usernames are being replaced with Daz Point. This is a dream. Oh dear. It's getting worse. We are all Daz Point. No, we have it again. I need to put this in stream memes again. You'll see what I mean. Look in stream memes. We're on our way, Vulcan. I'm currently being possessed by my own point. Yeah, there's a new channel emote, a freebie, a follower emote. But for whatever reason, my OBS chat is replacing people's usernames with that emote. So when they're at each other, they're just pointing. Oh no, you've done that on purpose. Okay, I can check. Yeah. I can check that, alright? Bonk! Ooh, that probably wasn't the best play for you. Fuck off. Oh dear. Chat, I want this to become the top most used emote on Twitch. Can we make it happen? This is going to be. Oh, that was a bad matchup. Daz pointing at Daz, pointing at Daz, pointing at Daz. Daz about to tax this. I mean, I did say it was temporarily in the follower emote section, because our standard tier 1 emotes are all filled out. Officer, where did he go, Daz? Hold on, let me read through it. Put it in the tier 3 emote section. The problem with that is, I love seeing people use it, and not everyone can afford a tier 3. That's evil. Evil. Fuck sleep. You're about to see it. Oh my goodness gracious me. I never thought perfection. I might keep both. I'm not sure. Ooh. Have a look at that sleep. I'd put myself below the poverty line for this MMO. I wanted to be productive today, now it's just... Oh, mate. It's about to get better, if we can make it better. My chat is so cursed. At Immortal Vu point. What's the Dwaz point if you can't have fun? It's the it's the at Immortal Vu. The L and can have been changed into point. Squirtle, my turtle. Hello, Val. How you doing? Welcome to the madness. Immortal Vu. Look at the emote they're using. They memed me. For context, Val, I was showing chat the wonderful gifts Wright sent me for my birthday, but also I said, like, as a gift to myself, I bought myself another display, but Planet Zoo 2. And I was asked what's a display. So I rose my desk, and as it was rising, I was pointing at the displays. And it was happening in slow-mo because the desk was rising slowly. And yeah, now it's an emote. And chat love it. It might become the biggest emote on Twitch. Oh, hold on. Let's try this one. It's added sleep. Welcome back, Patet. Oh, should I keep both? Should we have the standard and then the slow? The same speed as the original. Oh dear. Thank you, sleep. trainers in here are whittling me down, in fairness. Let alone the Elite Four. What a cascade of gits. Hey! You're not all that bad. Ooh. Yeah, I have no way of refreshing chat in OBS, I don't think, while live. Actually, you know what? I don't actually know. According to Google, you can. Click directly inside the chat box and press Ctrl R on your keyboard to force a reload. This breaks everything. Oh no, there we go. It says I'm still streaming. Shut up. I wonder if that's fixed my problem with the emotes as well. Do, do, do. Why is he muted though? Suck my balls. No sound! Well, well, well. I have an idea here. This guy gets it now. That's cool. I didn't know I could do that, so I've learned something new. Nothing is really safe to swap into. Oh, that was at Josh Abdo. I think it's fixed. Excuse me, what are you doing? What are you doing dancing? Right, unfortunately, I'm of no use, but I am gonna brick break you anyway. Just in case I don't finish you off. But I did. Very nice. We're getting closer and closer to level 66. I think by the time we do the other Elite Four members, we will be. So we've like timed it perfectly to be like a match for Cynthia. Although she's still a scary bitch. Bitch. Closer to the other number 2. I'm not, like, the minute I get to 66, I have to stop playing. We can't hit the other number. I think you can flip them with the channel points. There's a modify emote Well, there should be at least. Yes, at the bottom. It's 500. There's not. I can see it. Modify a single emote. 500 channel points. Yeah. So if I click that and I go... Oh, I can't do it because it's a follower emote. I can't see my own follower emotes. The free emotes don't show up. Oh. That's... yeah. Like I say, our tier 1 emote slots are full to the brim, so I can't bring the standard point into that as well as the animated one. Sleep. No worries, Loki. Yeah, how you doing today, Val? I know it's a meh Monday. Is it very meh? Meh. Meh worthy. Monday. Lily. Once again, I'm being assaulted by birds. And not the fun Planet Zoo 2 kind. The scary Pokemon kind. Wait, hold on. Because you're part dark, Brick Break is now effective rather than not very effective. I'm not afraid anymore! My team's looking a little rough in the HP department, to be honest. Calm down, Kevin. Kevin when Marv's outside the window. Look. Hello, Pim. How you doing? Right, I did already fight you. Charizard! It's Pikachu! You're back home from your Greece trip. I take you were bitten quite a lot by the mosquitoes. Excited for Planet Zoo 2? Yes. The hype months have officially begun. Ooh. Where's Venusaur? Paisley 2, what's that? You brought it up. What do you mean? How strong's your amnesia? These will be the slowest months of your entire life. Yep. Oh, what's more is because I'm so excited, we're streaming like an extra day of Zoo a week at this point in time. which is exciting, but also making it worse for myself, so. I'm gonna go pee! I'll cancel you if you carry on, mate. Be right back. I'm back. Oh, I love that emote. Hello, Gold. How you doing? How have you been? I've been good. Hell yeah. Glad to hear it. Piss check. Refill the tank. I just got back from peeing, so. Hello, Lukey. Wait, what's over here? Do not go that way. Ah, I just saw them using Cappy Raiders. Yeah, we found out the first one this morning. He told us himself. I still don't even know if I can go yet. Although I've been in that position since I got asked initially. I was tentative throughout. Yeah, maybe, right? Do that to me again after a swords dance, boy. Yeah. Oosh. Now that we've accidentally memed and made an emote people love, is there a badge you would love as well? You sturdy little bitch. I crit and it made no difference. Flobe's like, Ow. That's all I'll say to that. A crit again! What the hell? Snorlax? As very specific. I feel. That would just be a badge for Goxie. Goxlax! FYI, not the size or weight of the Pokemon, the instances of napping, okay? It's not rude. Side to a zoo. Or like a little gibbon or something. Panda? Gibbon's kind of... We got... Deer... The stupid deer's kind of chat spirit animal. The gibbon's kind of mine. Because of the noises I make. Panda's kind of nice because it reflects... WWF. I gotta backtrack. Oh my god, Draken. Moo! Sleeper's created a monster. Moo! Bitch, I'm a cow. Let me hear you say moo. Sleeper's created a monster. He has created peak. You shush up. Ooh, Dark Pulse. No. We have Dragon Pulse on Lucario for a reason. No worries, Dracus. All good. I did initially. See, like 1, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. But yeah, we just got a new one, didn't we? Actually, hold on. It is sorted. 25, 27, 28, 30, 31, 32, 34, 36, 37, 38, 43, 45, 47, 48, 49, 51, 55, 56, 57, 60, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. 18. 6, 9, 4, 1. Yeah, okay. It's the new ones we got. Yeah. Some new additions. The more you know. Razor Claw. Ooh. Doesn't that do something for crit? Or is Razor Claw the evolution item? Oh, it is crit. The sharply hooked claw increases the holder's crit hit ratio. Is that the same as the scope lens? It's both. Razor Fanger's Glycol. Oh, I know where I am. Sorry, it's a little confusing. But it all leads round and back to itself. There's probably like a cavern that I've missed though. That's the item. I still don't have photos and recipe. Are you sure you want that? Wait, you. Hold on. You're guarding a door. "5 hours. Sink! He basically just said, come back when you have the national decks. In his weird words. Pew, pew, pew. Pew, 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 pew. Three hours left on the timer. Gibble! I still need to catch our own Gibble. I know where they are. I didn't do that much. I was gonna say, you know what he's making. You've been taking the piss out of it. Ooh. We should really use Plebus, Honeysuckle, and Mamba Macho a little more. Although, I'm pretty sure two of them are like on death's door. Nice. Gyarados. You may intimidate me, but I already Swords danced. See what this does. Perfect. Is this the exit? I'm gonna come back in here because I feel like I've missed something. But I want to like register the building and heal up. I'm not about to get jumped, am I? You missed the... Me pointing at the barrel. Do the thing! Ooh, look how high up we are. This is dangerous. Do, do, do. This building is scary. The lipstick building. Like I said, I want to go back into the cave because there was something that looked suspicious, but I walked past it. I should probably buy some things while I'm here. Now, I have a little self-imposed rule for this challenge to make it extra hard, where I'm not allowed to use recovery items while in combat, while in battle. I could use them outside of battle, but not during. Let's spend some money, shall we? I'm gonna need that. Your Honor! Yeah, I don't know why it's not. Is it in the newer games? Or not? I'm actually gonna buy 10 more of them. Specific conditions and then like a do-over. All do. Right, we've got 20 revives. Again, I can't use them during combat though. I'm gonna get 8. So that makes 10 full restores. Yeah. 20 of them. That should be plenty enough to go from one Elite Four member to the next. Excuse me. I try to get lots of leper berries. Leper. I gotta bounce. No worries, Potato Mate. Have a good rest of your day. Catch you later. Oh, I should have got some repels. I'm going back in. Me for gold. Chat, do you want to see peak laziness? There it is. I took more effort. To be fair, I think it did. That can only be sandwich. I'm not even looking yet, and I know. Yeah, it is. Hello, mate. Thank you for the bits, bro. Spooky. Just do this. Oh, I got a pearl I can sell. No comment. No comment, Your Honor. How's Sandwich doing today? I wish I had more weekend. I hate Mondays. This is why you and Val get along so well. Right, I gotta remember how I get to it. That leads to the water. The bottle of water. So I heard my name. Sandwich was saying, I wish I had more weekend. I hate Mondays. And I said, this is why you and Val get on so well. Here's the place, by the way. Do. Ah, makes sense, makes sense. Talking shit? You little shit stirrer. I'll have you, mate. Little liar, pants on fire. Pokeball. Yeah, here's another one. Well, there's trainers in here as well. A full restore. Again, I can't use any like these during the fights, but I can use them in between them, so that is very nice. Said you're a fat cow, 1000%. I have heard that before. It didn't leave your mouth though. That bird needs to go. In fact, I think I need to go with it. I have a plan. We're gonna pivot out of there. Do the sensible thing. BRB meetings till 5 before I go. Nice. I still hurt like a butt cheek on a stick. Sometimes you do what you gotta do, you know? It looks like a fence. You custom zoo barrier now in. Just a chain link of me pointing. We are only 4 levels under Cynthia's Garchomp. We were kind of, for half the game, we were at the level of the gym's ace. It was like a fair fight. Obviously, we had a bit of a debuff because we could only be one typing. And then the next half, we were over-leveled because the game splits off and allows you to go to 2 cities, 2 gyms in any order you want. But they're both scaled at the same level, which was level 30. So by the time we got to both of them, we were severely over-leveled. And now that we've gotten to the Elite Four, it's evened out again. We're under level for Cynthia's ace by a tiny margin, but we're level appropriate for the other Elite Four members. You dickhead. Well, the point, it does matter if I'm over-leveled, because the point of being even a level higher than that Garchomp is to guarantee speed. I'm pretty sure her Garchomp is a speedy nature and probably even EV trained, which I'm not. So even though my fastest Pokemon with the correct nature for speed should have the advantage in outspeed, they might not. Being a higher level or the same level could allow me to move quicker. Oh shit, here it comes! Yeah. Yeah. This will be the hardest part of this playthrough. This is what I've been dreading, but what I've been trying to, like, build the team around. The Garchomp shows up. Right. Now I feel confident that we've checked out everything here. Except for the cave entrance that man's blocking. That's a post-game thing. Now, one final thing remains. I said before we tackle the gym and tackle the Elite Four. I've done the gyms. And unlock the national decks. I wanted to finish the regional decks. We have two options here, chat. Either we attempt the Elite Four now and hope we have enough time. Hope an hour and a half is enough time to get through it all. Or we spend the remainder of today's stream getting those remaining Pokemon, and then next stream we tackle the Elite Four in the postgame. You know what you could do for the Feebas? Oh, I could change the clock, that's true. Get a different lottery number. Do. Did I heal up? I don't know if I did. Yeah, no, that is a thing. Although I kind of want to just try and get a Feebas the normal way. In fact, you know what? I think I've made my mind up. There's an animated one as well, Chemist. Oh, you found it. Sorry. On my end, it just looked like the same thing. Look. It hadn't gone through the loop. Yeah, I've made my mind up. I'm going to spend the remainder of today's stream getting those remaining Pokemon we're missing. I think we tackle the Elite Four, Cynthia's Scary Garchomp, plus the post-game resort area in next stream. Oh wait, that's where the cave leads. It goes this way. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. So, what are we missing? We're missing Feebas, which is in here. Gibble, which is along here. Should we try Gibble first, actually? Yeah, let's try Gibble first. Then I need to think what else. Obviously Mesprit, but we need Mean Look. Unless we try one Bullet. Gibble will be a lot faster, yeah. What's funny is I've been in that cave. But I guess we just never encountered a Gibble. And I left, forgetting it was in there. There's also Spiritomb. Now, you might remember more than me, Chemist. Is Spiritomb now or like post-game? Come on. Find the hole, Daz. Come on. Sorry. Bit awkward. Or it's an underground thing. Is it further up? Oh, how embarrassing. I try to fit it in where there's no hole. God damn it. It's been a while, okay? A long while. Sometimes you forget things. There you go. Right, I quickly need to grab our Shinx Himmel. Wait, this is the cave I thought, isn't it? Yeah. Flash! Himmel! I can very easily start evolving this box of Pokemon soon. I could probably even do it now, but I'll wait till after the Elite Four. Right, is this the basement level? There might be another level. Let's go further in. Himmel! I did a thing today, Val. I did a thing. In the spirit of hype for Planet Zoo 2, I have lowered the name something redeem to 500 points to match everything else. So now the only things that cost more than 500 are the sound redeems. Nice noise? Yeah. Did they remove the friendship stuff after Gen 8? Or was it Gen 4 that was added? Did they remove the friendship stuff? What do you mean? Oh, this thing. I don't think it's in Scarlet and Violet. So they must have done. Not a problem for me. Every cat in Planet Zoo 2. Himmel, Bastet, and Gojo. You can get multiple Spiritombs in one playthrough. Oh, after the first catch, you just have to go talk to people again. Over and over. They get old, you release them to their nature reserves, or they die. I'll name their babies. I don't think we need to alter our rules, right, though. I think they're pretty fair. Already name one thing per stream, and try not to name the same animal again and again and again. I feel like that's fair, right? AKA, let's say we have 4 zebra. You name zebra on a Monday. I play zoo again on Tuesday. You name another zebra. Like, try not to do that. Allow some other people to name a zebra. Maybe something else we have. Oh, you have to dig another keystone out of the ground. Okay. Reginald the Third, the flamingo. I so hope that we can include flamingos in those aviaries and they can actually fly around. Again, in real life, they do actually clip their wings a lot of the time. Not all the time, but a lot of the time. Essentially making them just like waders. But I think Reginald should be allowed to fly. But yeah, no, that's a good point. Let's say you've named a flamingo and it dies, or I have to release it. You can absolutely name another one. Again, if you have the points. You can, yes, like peafowl, for instance. Although in Planet Zoo 1, you've got to turn it into a habitat. They don't just roam the zoo freely. They've got to be in a habitat because there has to be a habitat gate in which the keepers of the vets and everyone can get in and actually look after them. Gibble! So what you end up doing is all the space between the actual habitats where all the guests walk around, you turn that into a habitat using null barrier while making sure, you know, it's all contained, nothing can get out, and then you just stick a door somewhere. And then suddenly all the guest area is the habitat for them to free roam around in. I don't know if Zoo 2 will change that. Have to wait and see. Bah! There isn't too many, like, free-roaming animals in zoos. You get things like Patagonian maras, you get peafowl. You can get, obviously, like, kinds of, like, duck and geese. Maybe there's a few more things, but... typically, flamingos are enclosed. They're not a roamer. But maybe. Let's see. Goodbye. Right, with Gibble acquired, Phoebus and Spiritomb. Now, I don't know if I've spoken to enough people underground for Spiritomb. There's only one way to check. Yeah, oh my god, they're vicious things there. He would appear in here, right? I feel. Yup. Imagine having a null barrier with guests for gibbons. Yeah. Oh, is it not in here, Chemist? You have to direct me. You know, things like... there are like lemurs and some other things that have walkthroughs, but... I don't think they're roamers. Ah. I'm guessing it's a no-go then. I did my research on weird animal sounds. Do 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 do. There's still parts of the underground we need to discover. Like loads. I should do that before the Elite Four as well. Remember the nub we put the stone into? That's the hallowed tower. We need to encounter people in the underground to get. Okay, so it's like the NPC people, right? La 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 la. Because I'm pretty sure I caught a Spiritomb in my last playthrough. I didn't do much of the underground. I did enough where I talked to NPCs, but I didn't talk to, like, players. It does indeed. And it improves your chance of finding valuables in the walls as well. I gotta find a person first. They don't exist. And a Doug Trio will give you 3 points instead of 1. Person. Yeah, like these. Hello, I'm Mary. Okay. "32 unique NPCs. I don't know how many I've talked to. Okay, we'll come back and do that then. Right, let's go down the list. So obviously the starters we're missing. Cranny Dose is diamond. We can get a shield on, so let's go do that. I love how I just never fought a Vespiquen. Murkrow is diamond. Stunky is diamond. Mime Jr. I think is diamond. And Mr. Mime. Spiritomb. Feebas. Yeah, and Mesprit. Cool. Right, let's go get our fossil then. And then try for Feebas. Spiritomb will be a little bit of a grind, but I'm gonna check out the entire underground at some point anyway, so. The traders don't count? Okay. With players, it could be the same person 32 times. Oh, okay. I think it's a museum. Yes, you. Do. You belong in a museum. On Thursday, I might. Ba-ding. Right. That was easy. Feebas. We could try Mesprit, but again, I can't use a Pokemon with Mean Look. Well, I can. There's only one exception, but it requires some time. The easy option is to wait until we've beat the Elite Four, and then I can just use a Gengar, Haunter, Mischievous, whatever, with Mean Look. The only way to do it now and still keep true to our challenge is we have to breed to get a male Ralts that has Mean Look as the egg move. Gallade is the only fighting type that could learn it. So. I know we've moved on, but we could sort that out using a secret base to speed up a touch. Oh. The secret bases allow you to interact with people. Do 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 do. I want to see where Mesprit is actually. Imagine I just threw one Pokeball and caught it. Do 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 do. Oh, it's miles away. It's over here. Absolutely miles away. Have I ever rock climbed up here? I have not. Well, that was silly of me. So basically, if another player was in their base, I could walk in, talk to them, leave the base, go back in, talk to them repeatedly. Is that what you're saying? Do that 32 times. What I might just do in my own time before next week's Pokemon stream, I want to map out the entire underground anyway. I've only done 2 out of the 5 segments. So I might just run around anyway and talk to people. Unlock the prerequisites for Spiritomb. That way on stream we can actually encounter it and catch it. I'd say you'd need a base and someone stands outside of it. You talk to them, go in, come out. Oh. So the opposite way around. What I said. Okay. Gotcha. That is good knowledge. I don't know if I'll do that method. Yeah. I'm pretty sure we did this last time we played. Oh, I can't. I can barely remember last week, let alone 4 years ago. Oh shit, I need my champ in the front. Yeah, I want to map out the caverns anyway. Get all the items in there, so... Hello, Boba, how you doing? We are gonna try... There's 3 Pokemon we're missing that we can get as of right now. This one's the hardest to find, but the least amount of effort needed. You're in church at the moment. Oh damn. I don't think anyone's ever watched me in church before. I'll try to be on my best behavior. I said try, okay? I covered myself. Ah! Dun dun. Ah! Blah, blah, blah. Sure. Wow. Okay. Well, I'm so sorry for your loss. First and foremost, that is just, yeah. There's no real right words to say. That just sucks. My condolences. I'm sorry for your loss. I hope by watching me I can cheer you up a bit, but it's also okay to not be okay, you know? Thank you, Chemist, for the 100 bitteroos. Do you reckon we'll find a Phoebus? Oh god. What's up, Flobe? Some comedic relief. Just look at me. That's plenty. To be fair, yeah, the last hour, well, 55 minutes are going to be this and maybe a Mesprit attempt or two. There's not enough time now to tackle the whole Elite Four. So we'll save that for the beginning of next stream. The DMG. Ah! Hold on. Ah. Well, that sucks, Slope. Yeah. Dropping like flies, aren't they? I feel bad because from the very beginning of this whole concept and idea, I've been tentative with you because I still don't know if I can yet or not. Coming down for the day would be nice though if I can. But yeah, there's a lot of people that made the guarantee that aren't now. That was the one. Well, I fished again on that spot. That's the issue though, isn't it like a 50-50? You know what? I'm not gonna go grid-like like this. I'm just gonna swim to random points and just try. Because I'm pretty sure it's like you could be on the right tile, but you could still get a magic up. Well, hopefully no more do. Because it's going to get more and more expensive for those who can go, right? Boo, boo, boo. Yeah, no, that sucks. Although I'm sure all three of them are gutted. I know Viv is. He was proper fuming earlier. I know Lucas is. It upset him greatly. Oh shit. I reeled in too quick. Just point at the streamer, man. You know what I'll do? I'll try this until past, or there or thereabouts. And then I'm going to try some Mimi Mesprit attempts. Without mean look. How many tiles have you done? Like, I'd say 10? Although I did loads earlier as well, didn't I? Rather than systematically going tile to tile and making that boring, like, move, I want that RNG. I think it's more than 10, because we did some earlier, didn't we? But I'm not crossing off the tiles as we do them. I'm just going to swim to random positions and cast my rod out. See what happens. Because the Feebas could appear in 4 of them. I don't remember how many tiles there are, but... somehow that sounded dirty. How I'm casting my rod out. See what bites. Like I say though, we could have been on a Feebas tile, but I've encountered a Magikarp and walked away. You just don't know. I feel like Barboach wouldn't be on the same tile though. I could be wrong. Brr. I mean, I'm pretty confident I know, but still. Alright, I'm finally home and on my PC. Hello, Loki. We've caught everything we can now, Loki, except for 3 Pokemon. Mesprit, who's currently wandering the zone, the map. Spiritomb, who we need to talk to more underground NPCs or players to encounter. And Feebas, who I need to find the right tiles for. Which change daily, by the way. Those are the last 3 before the national decks that we're missing. And obviously trade and version exclusives. However, we have made it to the Elite Four. There's just not enough time left in stream to really I guess, have a good go at clearing them. So we're going to save that for next stream. Oh, shit. Okay. This reminds me of the Safari Zone, hoping Kangaskhan or Chansey appear. That barboach really did not want to get fished up, did it? Okay. Okay. Does. Sandwich, thank you so much for the bits, mate. Just there like, okay. I really hope that the car inspection will not be too expensive, so I can still buy the Switch this month. I'll have my fingies crossed for you, mate. Right, I'll try this a little bit longer. Oh, Val! I didn't show you something. I think a couple of you haven't seen it yet either. If not, then there's always next month since the card takes priority. Yeah. The point of it. Oh my god, it's been Gigantamaxed. Mr. Wright over here sent me some birthday gifts. He sent me a keyboard. A freaking keyboard. But not just that. A pixel Bulbasaur display that I have to put together. How nice is that? Yeah, it requires 13 plus people to put together. Yeah, no, it's very nice of him. Who's that Pokemon? Pikachu! Yeah, no, I thought it was very nice. Thought I'd show you. And I'm gonna put it right over the... I gotta stop. "13 guys or Bulbasaur?" I'm not the one that watches that. Right. I'll try this a few more times. And then I'm gonna have to Mesprit, I think. Because I don't know the tiles, I could be swimming right over them. Right over there. Frick! I really should, but I'm kind of memeing. This isn't really a serious attempt. Bruh. Hold on. One thing I will do. Oh, to answer your earlier question, right, you could use both methods to get a Milo tick. You could do the beauty method through the puffins, or you can use the prism scale item. Through trade. But prism scales are rare. Throw the dynamite in. Basically what we did in Red Dead. Yeah, like I say, there is an online tool that helps you find, like, improves the likelihood of finding the tiles. But you have to add multiple days worth of lotto numbers. Right, had a point. I could just change the clock and the date, but I can't be bothered. Look, it's too much. Was I not near water? Is Princess Scale even in this game? Yeah. I just told you it was. It's in the underground. It's rare though. Right, we're gonna have 5 more attempts. But just blessed RNG. If not, we're going after that last Lake Legendary. Right, so this is number 1. I just feel like it's in this corner, you know what I mean? Or one of the tiles is in this corner. 2. Well, according to the guide I've been looking at today, it recommends the Gooden Super Rod. Super Rod you can't get until the post game. As if you found that. As if you found that. If you fish with a good / super rod and your lead Pokemon has a no guard, arena trap, or illuminate, every time you fish you have a guaranteed hook. It doesn't mention old rod. Nice. Right, one more. And then we're going after Mesprit. Oh. I shall try this another time too. One more for good luck, though. This is it. This is the mystical fish. Imagine it was. It is a fish. And I suppose it's based on something mystical. Maybe I just jinxed it. Right, where's this silly little Pokemon? Do, 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 do. On top of me? Wait. That's a bit of luck. Does this work like leaf green? In leaf green, when we're on the same route as Entei, well, it was Entei for us. It could be any of them, depending on your starter. If you save before, fail to catch him and reload your save, he's on a different side of the map. What if this actually works? I don't think it will, but I need to know for science. Jinx isn't a fish. Jinx, horrible Pokemon. And yes, I misspelled it on purpose. I'm so curious to see if this works. I feel like it... Oh, it does? Time for a lot of crashing, chat. Mean look who? It'd be handy to damage this thing, though. Hold on. Why is it spawned in with missing HP? Before Eddie actually nerd jumped me with the spelling. By before, do you mean like when it was in the cave? No, it shouldn't be. I've not fought it before. I didn't get a chance. Go back to the old rod. That might be tech me and my brother came up with. Maybe Cyrus hit it with dynamite on his way out of the cave. Are you still here? Yeah. Why, now I know that this works. I can just keep doing this until... It's a bit of a long-winded method. The gators are laughing. And if the gators are laughing, Ooze is not far behind. Yes. Oh, you've moved! Come back. No longer than getting Spiritomb off Feebas, though. True. I mean, all three of them are a pain in the ass, to be honest. The way to make this easier for us would involve breeding. The way to make Feebas easier for us is to change the date on the clock and record a different lotto number. The way to make Spiritomb easier is to do the method you pointed out. They're all time consuming. I think we'll get them just normally, but we can fast track them, but even the fast tracking method is a pain in the ass. So. Either way, there's no time to fight the Elite Four, so we're gonna do one of them for a while. I sounded out of pocket, and I meant it. It does still have missing HP, yeah. I really don't know how it has that. Maybe it got into a scuffle with a wild Bidoof. Name something in game. What am I calling it? Daz point or just point? I can't believe I caught with the amount of, oh my god, the shit that Azelf gave me. And I catch Mesprit on the third, what was it, third or fourth attempt? Frick me, brother. Back to the cave. Shit. We have Palkia, Yuxi, Penguin, and Point. Pukia. Oh my god, they're almost all P's. Pukia, Penguin, Point. And then just that thing. Well, back in we go then. That was so quick. That literally seals the deal now then. We are just missing, hold on, is there any underground ones we're missing? I forgot to even check that. Oh! Oh! I have a Clefairy, but not a Cleffa. Point! Oh, I gotta go name the Uxie. Sandwich made. the fuck? What the frick, Richard? What I'll do actually. Held items. Let's take that from you. You were the only one. Oh, wrong thing. Seeing as Happini was named Egg, we don't need a Chansey. Like an extra one. I'm just going to evolve Egg. No one named the Clefairy either. Like, yeah, we don't need multiple of the same Pokemon, so... I will name Yuxi before we end stream today. Let's have some more Feebas attempts first. Yeah, I don't know about the underground. There might be some stuff there we're missing. Like Houndoom, that's one I'm missing. There's so many Pokemon in the underground, I'd have to go through the whole list. Oh, there's a Clefairy. What's next, Clefable? Yeah, I suppose technically speaking they're meant to be. That's probably why online said that Glade was National Dex, even though you can get it sooner. Yeah, we'll leave the underground for now then. So it's literally just Feebas and Spiritomb. Plus the Elite Four, Cynthia, and everything post-game. I think we smashed this. Hell yeah. I don't know why, but I want to try around rocks. I do like a good rock, you see. Is the underground a thing in the original? Yes, but I don't remember it having as many Pokemon. It didn't have the zones that had Pokemon in them. There you go. Oh yeah, was it just the tunnels and the secret bases? And the items? I remember the secret bases. I don't remember the other things though. Oh, some new sound alert suggestions have been added. Tunnels, secret bases, mining, and capture the flag. My lord, I love to capture the flag. Yeah, whereas this game's version, it's like a good place to get additional Pokemon because the Pokedex is so like limiting. But also it's really good for training. The Pokemon down there all scale with the amount of gym badges you have. So it allows you to train up Pokemon quick if you want to change team members. It's what we're gonna grind to level up the Pokemon in our boxes. Plus also where the extended decks we got from Platinum is. Yeah, that's what I'm realizing about this game, is it's got a lot of features from Platinum, but it's not like the Platinum game, the story. The experience, I guess. Because isn't that resort area on the map as well? Isn't that Platinum? The fight area, survival area, resort area. Stark Mountain. We encountered Mesprit right outside this cave and caught it on our like third Pokeball. I have that degree of luck, but not the luck I need to find this fish. Well, that's how it goes, I suppose. I'm just trying here, there, and everywhere. A tail from the Shire. Yeah, exactly. A direct remake of Diamond and Pearl with a few platinum mechanics hidden away. Brr. The villa. We'll find out next stream, hopefully, if we can get through the Elite Four. I imagine we can. I just don't know if we can do it clean. They're intelligent AI, EV trained, battle itemed, best natured, competitive players, pretty much. I have to play smart and not just whatever does super effective damage. It says as Cynthia, my plan is to just outspeed, hopefully, and overpower. Another strategy I thought of was to actually slow the Garchomp. But I've sacked that off, so. Do you know what's funny? There's actually memes of the Winds and Waves soundtrack. You know the music from the trailer? And there's a piano segment. And so many people have reacted to that and gone, no. No. Because it's literally Cynthia or Volo, you know? I get that. PTSD piano. Daz, I think the game's trying to tell you that you need a magic up. I've had plenty of chances. But I'm just so stubborn, you see. And none of them are the magic up. Do you reckon I'll find a shiny magic up before I find this Phoebus? Let me leave. I didn't come here to fight. Please don't hurt me. The odds of me finding one of the 4 tiles here is astronomical. But there's nothing really else to do for the time we have left. I was correct because I was 20 levels below. This is the one. It smells like a Phoebus. I was played. Hoodwinked. Lied to. Smells like a Phoebus, looks like a magic up. I may have COVID. It really is pretty funny, you just get into the post game. Nice. Yeah, it's the only gen I've not played, so I never got to experience that scary moment. In a minute. I'll have a few more attempts, and then I'm gonna go name that Yuxi. We'll do 3 more attempts, just at random. 1. Okay. This doesn't count. It's a pesky bat in my hair. Oh, that's pretty cool. Two. Daz, I have a riddle. Ah, those are paid, mate, I'm afraid. Pull me once, a formal affair. Pull me again, you'll gasp for air. What am I? A fish? And that was it. That was our 3rd attempt. 1 more for luck, and then I'm out of here. I mean, it looks like a feed-bass, just made into a sausage. It's a different kind. It's a variant. I swear. Right, okay, okay. Let's get out of here. Let us head on over to here. It's been too long. Well, it is deserving of a remake at some stage, so... hopefully one day we get to find out. Hopefully I get to experience it. That'd be nice. There we ho. There we ho. There we ho, he said to his crops. The 4 Ps of the apocalypse. Pukia, Poissant, Penguin, and Point. I love black and white too. Do I have to send you my DS? I have a DS. I could very easily spend out and just buy black and white. But I would like a remake, if possible. Oh my god. Yeah, I messed up. You own all 4? I own 0. 0. Where does this take me, actually? Huh? How weird. Place I've already been. I have an idea, Mega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. I mean, I have them, but I have no way of streaming them. We are technically due. Well, we've still got a while before Winds and Waves. I think it's going to be the end of next year. It is next year, but I think it's going to be the end of it. Near Christmas. They usually like that time period for Pokemon releases. So maybe they'll spend the rest of this year and the majority of next year basically doing that. They've given us the Leaf Green Fire Red ports. Maybe we'll get a remake of Gen 5 or something else. Maybe they'll find ways to fill the void, I don't know. Do 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 do. Man, we'll have that Lilligant again. Restock what I've spent. Which wasn't much, to be honest. Right. Joe, what are we doing? He caught me off guard. Oh, this is fantastic for us, though. Rain Dance. Have you got a rain team? You sashed. Well, I'm glad I used bulk up. I was not expecting this fight. I forgot about it. Snorlax. '07's in chat for Snorlax. Rosa Raid. Should I swap? Yeah. Or they remake Black and White 2 and Black and White, as they both have different stories? Good question. I think people prefer the sequels or like the extra. They prefer Crystal over like Gold and Silver. They prefer, you know, Emerald, Platinum. So I want to say Black and White 2 would probably be the likely candidate. But like you say, they're completely two different games. So I don't know. Hadouken! Maybe that's why they've not remade it yet, because it's difficult. You'd pick one over the other. I never thought about it that way, because, well, I had no idea really. I knew you were gonna do that. You son of a bitch. It takes 2 years. Oh, it's 2 years after Black and White. Ah, okay. I suppose a Crystal, Emerald, Platinum, etc., etc. They're not sequels, are they? They're like retellings, aren't they? So Gen 5 and Gen 6 legit just did sequels. Black and White 2, Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. Haha, get wrecked, kid. Crystal's the same game, it just focuses on the wild beasts more instead of the burbs. Fair enough. Well, Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon reimaginings? I never played those. I played the original Sun and Moon. I wasn't sure if it was like Black and White where it was a sequel. Either way, it seems like it's a bit of it's a bit difficult, I suppose, to decide the best way around tackling a Gen 5 or 6 remake. And then... Oh no, sorry, not 6. I'm thinking 7. Sun and Moon 7. 6 is Kalos. That received nothing, did it? Apart from Legends ZA recently, which is technically a sequel. So Red and Blue got Fire Red Leaf Green. Gold and Silver got Heart Gold Soul Silver. Ruby and Sapphire got Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. Diamond and Pearl got Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl. Gen 5 obviously has its sequels, but it's not got like a remake. Gen 6 has a sequel in Legends ZA, but doesn't have a remake. Gen 7 has sequels or reimaginings, but no remake. And then Gen 8 and 9 abandoned all of that and went down the DLC route. Oh yeah, there was also the Let's Go games as well for Gen 1. True. Yeah, no, it's difficult. Like I say, I would like a Gen 5 remake, but which one do you pick, as you so rightly pointed out? We'll have to wait and see if it even happens. Yes. Chat, that is all we have time for today. Do both? Maybe you could do some kind of combined story, like an in-game time skip, maybe? I don't know. Guys, thank you so much for today, whether you've been lurking or chatting. I really do appreciate it. Thank you for the support. Right, thank you again for the wonderful early birthday presents. I do appreciate it. The week has only just begun, obviously. We will be live with Planet Zoo tomorrow. I think we can finish the seal build. We'll see. I think we can. If we can't, then we'll be goddamn close. So, straight to jail. Is that time already? It is. Thanks for this stream. No worries. Yeah, thank you guys. I'm going to dash away. I'm going to go get some food because I am starving. All that talk earlier. But it's Daz's birthday on Thursday. Thursday stream. But yeah, thank you guys. Have a wonderful evening. Have a wonderful rest of your day, okay? And I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye, everyone. Bye.